My sound. Oh, there we go. I gotta hit the unmute button because I'll be creeping in. I'll be creeping in on stream sometimes. I'll be creeping in and making sure I know what's going on in between games, during games, because my ears are always to the street. They definitely are always to the street. Yo, how we doing today, y'all? Here we go. You still got your voice? Are you kidding me? Do I still have my voice? You know who you're talking to? You're talking to the Fortnite World Heavyweight Champ. I'm the only one that can take down Peterbot. I still have my voice. Like, what kind of question, bro? What kind of question? What kind of question is that, bro? Is this season grand scripted? It lands one way, it doesn't land another way. Hold up real quick. Who subbed while I was offline, though? I heard it as I was setting up. Swept, bro. Thank you so much. Me versus Peterbot. I'm just saying. All right, let's see what's going on real quick. Let's take a second. Let's assess the situation. Legacy's over here. Bucky and them seem to be pushing out of Foxy early on. Don't know who they're looking to take down, but they got to take down somebody. NA West has already started. Omar, I'm the one who's late. Sub Shuff. Yo, that was some of the best FNCS ever, right? That was some of the best. Like, my casting's only as good as the gameplay, and 10 out of 10. JacobPR's a pump, rotating up. Flinty and them towards the outside of the zone. Creep and Haju are here as well. Epic Wells team, we know after watching yesterday's action, Epic Well, Victor V, and Paper are the team when it comes to global championship are in first place. So and take a look at the leaderboard so far. 345 points. They are 130 points out of first place. But as we all have seen on EU, NAC, 130 points ain't much of a gap if you ask me, or at least it's not something where I would start to feel totally confident. But in the heels of Epic World's global championship and possible 7th championship run is Phoenix, Miro, and Thoric. 340 points as well. Below them, Source, Yumi Convict, Slixies, Velo, and Scissor. And then Arc School and Salco as the major 2 champs. So right now, we do have a 2-horse race, but 2 more in the wings waiting to see if they can catch up. How we like that? Peterbot's world, we're just living in it, bro. I don't know if it was Kwani. I don't know if it was 20. I don't know who made the joke, but when Peterbot marks the drop map, he claims the whole map. Well, today he proved that's true. Did Art get in the game? Well, it says 31 teams. Let's watch this real quick. Is this an actual fight? Not just yet. I did see a down somewhere over here on the edge. Scissor, Slixies, Bella. Oh, it's versus Bucky's team. They're going for Island. They're going for Island. Why is your asset offside of the little screen? Bro, I don't know. That thing does what it wants. I'll be honest with you. It does what you want. It does what it wants. Let me see. Let me try and fix it. I'll just keep it off, maybe. It does what it wants. Let's see if it flashes. It's supposed to change, but you know. There we go. I hope that's what you were talking about. Why did Clicks lose? Because the whole north side of the map got shook up like an earthquake, bro. So they're just going ahead and firing shots all spread across. Going back on over here. Does look like they went down up top of the mountain. They changed on over to the other side. Not sure what they were able to get out of that loop, but it does look like Scissor does have the mythic. No medallion here. Slixie's usually the one that plays the medallion for their team. They're going to get it on the other side, looking off in the distance to try to get their surge. This is game 7. Yes, it is. What's up, Tinka? Is that the OCE Tinka, or is that a different Tinka? It's the org asset. I have no idea, bro. There we go. Is that better? There we go. Okay, let's try to look around. Spire. Fighting to the backside of the zone. Pump, JacobPR still going to make their way in. Knock Prim, Reciprocal, and X-Pawn still towards the back. You see her and them finally trying to make their appearance out. Nobody really pushing anything just yet, as Epic was going to steal the Boxcar Spire. How did they even go on over and steal the Boxcar Spire away from Defiable in them? Wouldn't that be a priority focus? Back to back. Let's see if we can make it happen, you know? Yo, Emo Senpai, thank you for the shout out. Wait, Sauko and school have no power? Hold up. Tell them come on over. They can all play from my living room. They could all play from my living room, dude. Tell them I got them. So they're going to get Thoric back on up. Just kind of training Surge. Flooded Frogs. Essentially one of the best spots in the zone as of now. Epic Well and them going to finish up grabbing that Spire. I wish I could go see the leaderboard. Where's Source? Where's Convict? Are they in this game? Nope, they're down as well. So look around. It's only Salco and his stuff coming back on. Well, bro, I was still saying, you know, the living room was right there. The internet cord reaches down. You just got to bring your own router. Otherwise, you're stuck on the Wi-Fi. All right, who we want to watch? Centro here. Extinct. Larcos down towards the bottom. X-Pawn, Crim, Reciprocal. Ratgun, Yemity coming from the outside of the zone. Blink and them stuck towards up here. I think they might be trying to fight Haju. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to look for leaks, Max. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how. Bro, I got SummerSlam right here on the side, or whatever whatever it is. Cody Rhodes. Oh my God. No spoils, guys. No spoils. Sorry, I'm like multi-distracted. Like you know, does John Cena retain the championship like Peterbot did? Or does he get upset by Poyo, essentially? Cody Rhodes. Just kind of taking this one slow right now. Checking teams out. This is only game 1 or game 7 overall. Slixies versus B-Dog. He actually is going on the chase. B-Dog is going to try to go ahead and use that misform to disengage. Bad usage of the dash. That's going to mean Slixie's going to fall behind, but Velo's there. He has the medallion. He's looking for more. Has his dashes as well as he slows B-Dog's roll down just a little bit. Forcing out some Edmis smokes. Not one, just two. Maybe even try to cloud where he's actually at. Give him a chance to pop some heals. But Velo's knocking in on those doors. B-Dog's getting chased from both sides. His teammate tags him down just a little bit of HP. Velo's still chasing him down. Soft mats, that's going to be easy to burn through. This is going to look like lights out here in a moment because B-Dog, he's running out of time and has no chance to heal. He's a solo all around. Slixie's going up above. He cuts him off on the other end. The misform only lasts so long. He is going to get around the truck, but Velo is as well. They go down. 4 more points for Velo's team. What's going on out here? Poppin', Chase, Extinct, Larcos. Why are we doing this? But we'll figure it out soon as Chase. I think he did get the wall. Pieces it up. Snipping, or popping, I should say. Putting down some pressure on the other side. Larcos is here. He does have that shockwave pistol, but he gets tagged up. A little bit of a bad peek. Wouldn't recommend that one. It all depends. If Epic Well is close to the global championship team under him, how much is Epic Well ahead of his 3rd place? Because 'tis the season for landing on people, you know? Chase just cutting off Snivy, forcing him back. Poppin's already weak. Larcos knows it as well. Poppin trying to pop the bandages. He does at least get one off, buying himself a little bit more time. Larcos forces out the med kit. Extinct with the chug jug. Chase has bandages of his own. Trying to look around. No big other fights going on just yet. Extinct, after he finishes his med kit, immediately starts to go back to work. This is a 2v3 situation, but I I don't know who that is coming out of zone. Xpon, Reciprocal, and Crims. They hear all the noise. They want to see what it's about. Chase accidentally shockwaving himself away. Not able to make their way in. And Sniffy's doing a good shot. Landing a big one onto Extinct. But he's getting chased around. You got to imagine the material count as Chase continues to jump around, fight it out. You see he only has 1 bandage left. 6 minis, though. So he is going to be able to get his heals up. What'd you say, Omar? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, bro, I don't know how to do that. Velo does get another down. Everything's kind of fighting out here, bro. But this is where it's tough to pick who to watch right now. Retro, Raze, and Evolve do get a knock onto 1. Reciprocal and them are going to be able to clean up those kills in zone. I'm on my own stream, and I still found myself worried to say that. Okay, Raze is here, Evolved up above. They're able to win this fight, but you can kind of see there's more and more teams surrounding him in the distance. Clutch, or Klux, Fletch, Dala, Freeze, and Vorks are there on the other side. 1 more out here, but they don't really pose too much of a threat. It's not as these guys, especially the ones on top. Any ideas who's going to go to France? Epic or Miro? Or Bucky? You know? What's up, Cats? How you doing today? It was a good cast today, though, LeBron, wasn't it? And I heard on Fax's stream that Pete reached 1 million in earnings, too. Can't see it. Sorry if I can't keep up with chat. I'm not... When I'm casting, I can't look at it, and then, like, I'm not used to having to go back up. But I am trying to go back up. I am shocked at the way it played out. Miro Globals would be insane. It definitely would. Who won? Pete won, right? I'm going to spoil that right now. Pete won. But it's not enough knowing who won. That FNCS had so many emotions going crazy behind the scenes. Like, I recorded my reactions to hopefully match it to the moment that was going on the broadcast so you guys could see my reactions, dude. I'm like, yes! Edge of my seat, bro. I have a green screen behind me. I'm about to knock down the green screen because I'm going wild. All right, time to check on right now. We'll see Epic's team. B-Dog does get the Elim onto Larko, Snivy. They're still fighting way out here. Oh my God, that Spire loot. That Spire loot looks so good in this inventory. Only 1 Sprite. Victor V is going to go ahead and hold the cape. I would put it in Victor V's hands as well, given an opportunity to run and jump around. Where Miro's team still alive. Flooded Frogs, their zone. Everybody being forced to rotate around near them. I don't understand the 4 Okas. Can somebody explain that to me? What am I missing? Bucky and Virgo, though. Day 2 team. I've always said they're a day 2 team. What's up, Clyde? He's getting 440 points. Oh my God, did he really get 444 exactly? Acorn should have taken them to somewhere else last game. Could have preserved the 90-point lead and not fed Peter 12 points either. Actually, that would have actually been smart. If they thought they were going to get contested, maybe, you know what I mean? That would have been smart. Let's play this game of hide and seek. Moss, my day's been good. How's your day been? How's everybody's day been? No, I asked that, but tell me again. Bro, after game 11, I put out a poll on Twitter saying, does Pete land on him, bro? To me, it was like a no-brainer. Pete already has globals. He already is going to make money from the FNCS. The biggest prize gap is between 2nd and 1st place anyway. I think it's like a 60,000 a player to 25,000 a player. He's all about the money. He's all about legacy. I said it during that FNCS that Peterbot didn't want to just take part in Major 3. He wanted to take over. And what did he do at the end? Come on now. Thank you so much. Yo, Sweet Cheeks. 222. Clicks his score in half. Thank you so much. That's sad, bro. Clixiamzo and Higgs. I just hate the way it all played out because them and even Reed's team. I hate the way the north half of the map played out. I hate the way the north half of the map played out. Not hate, but, you know, dislike. All right, continue to look around. Yemity, Ratgun, and Banana. Middle zone. Staring up to Zare and them. Just trying to break them out. Everybody peeking through, gathering information. Banana being one of them. Raze, Retro, and Evolved. Haju, Pure, and Creep. Inside of Supernova still. They got to quickly start to find their way out when this zone closes. That zone is going to eat them alive. Nah, I whole Grands being about trading cert, bro. Did we watch the same Grands? Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Victor V, Paper, center zone. They're not gonna have too hard of a time getting on over. Neither is Pars, Baka, and Pump. They're already on that side of the zone. I imagine they're gonna crank for height. We should see them on top, and not too long from now. We are looking a little bit. Miro's team, far pool, looking around. Haju. They get the Supernova, but with the Surf Cube, they're rotating around the side. Let's just go ahead and take a camera angle, seeing all the teams rotate in instead of trying to find. Cynical's there, Keen and them already in, essentially. Paper, Epic, they wasted no time. They're trying to make their way in. Ratgun being held across, a lot of space. Bucky, Virgo, Okus just trying to make that quick and easy rotation. On over towards the side. See more and more teams just trying to get as much loot as possible. Let teams rotate on out before they start their own rotation. You got Miro and them towards the backside of the zone. They're going to have the furthest rotation to make. But there is a launch pad they could utilize if they're fair and daring. But I don't suggest it to any of these teams. How many lands? One spot left for West. And it does not go to Ark's team. And it does not go to Baka's team. So it will roll down if they're on top. Copenhagen land, that was a good one. Miro's win. I got to cast in that one. JacobPR's a pump this. Going for the money. Okay, okay, okay. Pumps on the other side. Cynical is going to be the one down below. Snowy on the other side. Evolved. Retro. Still finding their way in, but they get there just on the edge. Go ahead and try to figure out where everybody's at. Lost the plot. Up over the top. Defiable. Gained some elevation. And Kao's down. Miro's stuck in the mix as well. I'm wondering if they were the ones that maybe got the down. But on this rotation, I had one of the farthest rotations in the lobby so far. And through that rotation, we saw Phoenix get taken down. And now they find themselves 6 damage below the threshold. Looking around. Shots coming from underneath and up above. There's teams all around. There's opportunities to get Surge. But how are they going to find him? Outlaw from the distance. It does land, but it's not enough to get him above the damage threshold. They still find themselves 38, 75, 79. Now Storm Surge is going to activate. They need to figure out what they're going to do, and quickly going to be answered by the 6-time champion Miro. He finds just a couple of shots. He knows that's not going to be enough to beat Surge overall, but it is enough for him to start to think about this rotation around the map. Another drastic pull overall from Miro and Thoric, and they're only 71 above the damage threshold, and only one of them has rotation. So you start to pinpoint together ideas of how Phoenix got lost in the fray on that last rotation. But Thoric is going to go ahead and lead the path, look back when he has to. Miro is still there. He knows a team is up above. He's going to quickly let them rotate on out, but it's more than just one team that he does have to worry about as he quickly dashes, looking to gain elevation, getting up and over the mountain, essentially using the environment as his natural advantage, finding another couple of dashes there. But no, it looks like it might have disappeared. He didn't step his skinny toe in. He doesn't get the dashes that we're looking for, and now he falls behind the damage threshold again, but instantly answers it, falls the damage, gets the elimination. Miro is making plays, but Thoric, on the other hand, does go down. natural disasters do happen, and for him, he's forced to be left behind because Miro has to figure out a way in towards the zone. The last of the misforms going to be used, but he just found that one, essentially a get-out-of-jail-free card. But with little builds he has left, he's getting targeted from all around. Multiple teams trying to use him as the focal point of how they're going to get 4 more points in this game. But the dust settles just a little bit. Miro's going to slow things down. 5 builds left, 110 on the Chug Jug. Reloads the Outlaw. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure here, folks, what's going to happen. Yeah, Mikey. Mikey, I'm just watching it. What the? How is he coming back? Miro, he's coming back too. What is going on in my life today? Oh my God. Just pure excitement. Nobody understands unless you guys are a wrestling fan. Nobody understands. But Miro is making the run right now. I got to imagine that I got to imagine Epic Whale is still left alive. And that's the team they're competing with. And instantly I see him flying over the top. Miro needs to just stay within reach. He started this game 5 points down from the threshold of Epic Whale, that global championship spot. 6 builds. Trying to play behind zone, catch somebody off guard. He does have the Outlaw. There's multiple teams down below. He's moving to the front side of zone, but now he's getting overtaken and he goes down. Now it's really up to Epic Whale's team to see how far they can start to stretch this lead. They already have more eliminations. Shout out Kyle for the sub, keeping things hype. Let's go. It's Epic Whale, Victor V. Now they have a chance. Now they have a lead to start to close the Baka's team. Only if we can find them on the other side, but it does look like Evolved is going to fall. That's Baka's team. That's 2 more eliminations. But how many do they have overall? Bucky's on high ground. I called them a day 2 team. 36 points. 3 eliminations. Reconnects. Players are trying to go ahead and move their way up. I hear the shockwave pistol going down. Both of them getting tossed out of zone. Okus only has a couple dashes left. He's trying to find his way in. He does figure out a way to reunite with Bucky inside of the zone. The med kit is going to be caught. This is outrageous what we're witnessing right now. The comeback. Could it be possible? As he drops down below, Dart trying to target his teammate. Nah, not in his house, but maybe it could happen. Instantly, the tides turn. Okus trying to stay alive. The Menmis returns, and it returns into Okus' hands. Now it's popping up a full Chug Jug. 5 usages on the misform. Epic Whale's even getting pistoled out. Victor V's even getting pistoled out. Nobody's able to comfortably make their way in towards the zone. They're just getting held over and over and over again. Nobody's really finding that path, but JacobPRs and Pump on the low ground, they have figured out a way. Victor V as well. He found a way back into the zone. Epic Whale finding another key elimination before falling, but on the high ground, it's the man of mystery. It's Victor V himself going and targeted down below. He hears the miss, quickly reacts. He has the builds, trying to fight off the high ground, dodges that spot. He's able to creep his way through those builds, weaving in and out. That's JacobPRs and Pump. That's the Major 1 champions. They already have a couple wins so far. As Victor V starting his heal off in the outside of zone, Baka gets another elimination, but Okus is still staying alive. Perfectly times that misform, the great distance and elevation, trying to separate himself by himself. Just a couple of more seconds, and he does just that. Xenon goes down. That's more placement points for Okus. Oh my God, he gets the down onto Pars, but his run gets cut short. But an amazing one it is. Probably Storm Sickness or out of heals. It's all up to Victor V to try to make something happen. It could be historic 1v3, but that one gets denied. And another victory or 4 out for JacobPRs and Pump. Pretend I said that right. Something's grabbing my shirt. Man, why did I have to mess up at the end, bro? Bro, Brock Lesnar is back? What just happened? What? Brock Lesnar is back. Bucky has a good game. JacobPRs and Pump win their possible 4th game of the tournament so far. What is going on this FNCS? Can we get a splation? Can we get a splation, please? I can't even fathom. I can't even fathom what's going on. But from a 5-point lead over Miro, one of the all-time greats on the region, Epic Will, extends his lead, but it's still no match for Baka, Pars, and Pump. 161 points over second place. Their 4th victory royale on the day. So Epic Will is land qual right now? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Like, today was insane, bro. What is today? Is today real? Are we gonna wake up tomorrow and like Sunday never happen? That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. And it was a 13 elimination Baka, Pars, and Pump win. Wow. I should keep that scoreboard up, huh? There's no reason not to. Game 8 coming up shortly. Yo, 6 main, I saw your message, by the way. Hats off to you, my brother. Pump's trio is just insane, dude. They're just like on a different level. Like, because I don't think people remember that Baka and Pars were one of, I'm obviously Peterbot's on a different level, but they were one of the most consistent duos on the region since Central became a solo region. Obviously it splits apart. Pars and Baka were originally West. They go back, they recruit Pump, and they fire off on all cylinders. Bro, I can't believe this is crazy. EU was nuts. Central was nuts. Are we going to have back-to-back F? And then Asia was nuts. What did he win? 8 out of 12 games? Koyota, a legend. A legend, Koyota. He deserves all the praise. And then Alex creates history as well. 7 FNCS championships. A point record on the region. I don't know what was in the water for Major 3, but we all drank it up. West, don't let us down. West, please do not let us down. We got 6 minutes until the next game, by the way. Ferdoxy won. Think Surge trading can stop? We can go back to fighting for Surge. There's too many heals. Go look back at this. Like, bring in caches back. Bring in caches. Take out some heals. Or make the caches have some of the heals. I don't know. But, like, there's too many heals. I'm going back and reading chat real quick. Baka Lesnar. Oh my god, dude. As an Oatly fan, dude, I wanted to meet Oatly, bro. I don't even know if he knows I exist, but I'm an Oatly fan. I feel like a lot of like funny personalities come out of OCE. Is that a safe thing to say? I'm a big fan of Alex too. When I first casted the Invitational, Alex, when I was trying to meet the pros, I was shy. Alex was so nice, dude. Worthy as well. So nice. You think Pub's better than Reet right now? I think it's hard to say, but I think it's just hard to say. They're playing on 2 different regions and 2 different levels of talent. And I think this is kind of like, you know, West is the best region. Forget what I said. How many teams? 1 team quals West. Shout out Victor V Las Vegas NA West. Bro wins. It's either like him or Baka that wins any HyperX arena. He doesn't seem to ever seem to avoid showing his face at LAN. Bro, I don't think it's on purpose, bro. I think Oatly probably wants more than anything to win an FNCS. Wild Wild West, you aren't wrong. Okay, let me see. Bro, FV Ruse, you're from the HyperX Arena as well? Well, not from the HyperX Arena, but from the area? What's up, Assassin? What's up? Yo, who called West already? Arc, School and Salco, JacobPRs, and Pump. And then, can you guys believe it? Like, somebody said that, like, I didn't realize this. With Vincenzo, Booga and Thomas don't qualify globals? What? Give me 1 second. We still got a couple minutes till the next game. Yo, Cats, thank you so much for the sub. I thought I lowered that sound, I swear, but it's still loud again. Hold up, I gotta look up something. Where's Bucky's team? This is cumulative. They had a good game, bro. 9th place, 220 points. They still have a wide gap to make up. But hey, if you're gonna make a legendary run, might as well make it a legendary run. You know what I'm saying? I have to check something up right now. Is anybody here going to PAX West? Is anybody here going to PAX West? Give me 1 second. Hold up. All right, we got one. How many minutes do we got? 49. That'll be 7. Just trying to figure out. For some reason, this is not being found though, so it's a little scary. Let me see. Let me try this one more time. One more time. Oh, this is the wrong. That's why I'm looking at the wrong stuff. We still got 2 minutes. Probably less than 2 minutes, but we still got about 2 minutes until we're in the next game. No, that was the right one. Why isn't it finding it? Not finding my PAX West flight. All right, so hold up. When we come back, we're going to go to the replay of that last game. And when we come back, we got the next game of FNCS. Hopefully I can figure out what I'm figuring out here. And over again. Nobody's really finding that path, but JacobPRs and Pump on the low ground, they have figured out a way. Victor V as well. He found a way back into the zone. Epic Will finding another key elimination before falling, but on the high ground, it's the man of mystery. It's Victor V himself going and targeted down below. He hears the miss, quickly reacts. He has the builds, trying to fight off the high ground, dodges that spot. He's able to creep his way through those builds, weaving in and out. That's JacobPRs and Pump. That's the Major 1 champions. They already have a couple wins so far. As Victor V starting his heal off from the outside of the zone. Baka gets another elimination, but Okus is still staying alive. Perfectly times that miss for him to create distance and elevation, trying to separate himself by himself. Just a couple of more seconds, and he does just that. Xenon goes down. That's more placement points for Okus. Oh my god, he gets the down on the pars, but his run gets cut short. But an amazing one it is. Probably Storm Sickness or out of heals. It's all up to Victor V to try to make something happen. It could be historic 1v3, but that one gets denied. And another victory or 4-0 for JacobPR. We're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back. I like to fast forward about right here. Right here. Just skip a little bit of the stuff. Kind of go from there. Source of them, I believe, are conned on this flight. They are contested on this fight. All right, let's see. Oh, Fisherman, thank you for being here. Clicks played so weird. I think the whole north side of the map just got changed up, bro. It was stressful, even for me commentating that final game. Tonito. Thank you for the raid, dude. That loud. All these sounds are so loud as Remy goes down. Convict trying to get the get back on the dark. He has the angle in the corner, but Source runs his way in. Snifties makes his appearance, but he gets the beam on the Convict. And now it's Source, the last alive, the Lone Ranger in a 1v2 situation. His teammates are getting cleaned up. Siphon is going through. HP is being healed up. Snivy as well. He's trying to drop down. He's trying to strike while he can, while he has a little bit of advantage, picking up the extra weapons, but none of them are going to be a shotgun. Continues to try to spray his way through, gets the knock on the Snivy, but he runs out of builds and he gets taken down, and they can almost feel their global championship spot going out the window. But Flash, he's going in. He knows somebody is down on this side. He saw the fight, and that is what matters most when third partying. The information. Uh-oh, Poppin's trying to run away. Poppin's trying to run away. Uh-oh, Poppin's trying to get behind the rock. That's not farmable, bro. That's not farmable. Chug Jug's being popped. Continues to go up, over, lands that shot on the Poppin. Flash drops down just a little bit, but they're continuing to spray, move in his direction. This loadout is just too much firepower. Yikes. Ooh, did we get contested? Did we get contested? We got contested? I'm not sure if I seen it, but we got contested. No contest here. Okay, okay. Wanted to get the Spire because they had terrible loot. Yeah, I think there's a lot of intricacies most people don't know, like how one little thing on the map can change up. Like the whole north side of the map, I feel like played differently than everything coming into this. Check on Bucky, Virgo, Ocus. Let's see. Wait, what? I'm just looking at something on my right monitor. Oh, well. 2 out of 6 today. What is that? Who landed on Epic? It was Tamaki's team. If you're able to watch the team, to try and recon look make more sense how they play. Okay, first, Babaka's first. Who landed on Whale? It's Tamaki's team. How did he get West? Servers before East. I've spoke my theories before. They're going all the way to the south, though. I got to imagine they have Paper's reboot card, though. That's what I'm saying, Sandy. Me and you on the same team or separate. We would, you know, because of the timing. Maybe. One spot for globals here up for grabs. Trying to see where the fights are at. Something's still going down over here. Keika sends Zare and them lurking around. Wait, Paper is alive? What? How you tell me he's alive? Alright, I'm going to throw up the replay. It's not going to finish, but I need to exit out of this game, and I don't want to, like, have spoilers, right? That's what I do to stop spoilers. And over again! Nobody's really finding that path, but JacobPR and Pump on the low ground. They have figured out a way. Victor V as well. He found a way back into the zone. EpicWell finding another key elimination before falling, but on the high ground, it's the man of mystery. It's Victor V himself going and targeted down below. He hears the miss, quickly reacts. He has the builds, trying to fight off the high ground, dodges that spot. He's able to creep his way through those builds, weaving in and out. That's JacobPR and Pump. That's the Major 1 champions. They already have a couple wins so far. As Victor V starting his heal off in the outside of zone, Baka gets another elimination, but Okus is still staying alive. Perfectly times that miss for him. The great distance. We got it. All right, so they are alive. Forgive me. Thoughts on Ark being able to play too? I have no thoughts. I had no thoughts at all. It's unfortunate, but zero thoughts. And Bucky and them, looks like they are going to be going for Island this game. Usually, Pump and Pars do make their way over. They try to go for the Island from this side around. We maybe have a potential fight going down. Taking some shots in the distance behind. Doesn't look like they're actually going for the Island. They are going to give it up to Bucky's team again. You think Clicks can win globals? I'd have to see the drop map. That's just me being honest. I'd have to see the drop map. Don't need to watch them anymore. JacobPR and Pump pushing to the backside of the zone. They've literally just pushed this team off the mountain into the hands of possibly EpicWell's team. Miro is alive. Yes, he lands uncontested, and he's boring to watch for the first 2-3 minutes. If Rise won FNCS in Asia, is he in global? What kind of, like, what do you mean? The Asia Rise? Like, whoever wins gets into globals. Like, okay, looking around right now. Botify is here. Quastra Monk higher. Still having to come from Shining Span. Kluxdoll and Fretch still have to make their way in. Ratgun using the Rainbow Fields as a clear path towards the rotation. The little bit of metal matters. They're farming up every single scrap. You see here Manny and Flinty off the side of the mountain. Already in zone. Defiable, Vanilla, and Zookies. Uh-oh. What do we have here? Why don't I compete? Because it would just be unfair, dude. You think Peterbot's good? Wait till you see me. Oh, nice defense. He is able to make his way out towards the side. Retro drops down a layer as well. Raze actually circles back, but he puts himself in a possible 1v3 situation. But he gets spotted out in the distance. Another team starts to sneak up. This is backside of zone. Suzuki's Vanilla Defiable starts to second guess. This is the play. Is this not the play? And I do think it's not. So they're going to disengage on out. There is a dash right they can use. They don't have to necessarily take it with them. You know? Exactly. Whoever got the highest place, that is already Qual's land. Exactly. Oh, they're still chasing? We're still chasing? They gotta feel confident about their surge to be chasing this far back, right? Oh, the map didn't load. There we go. There we go. Now we got the map back. Arch back. 60 Elim win incoming. Honestly, if any team on West is going to do something like that, it is them. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I don't think it's going to be likely. You know what I mean? They look... Oh, what is this? Are they jumping on him from above? They're jumping on Baka. Oh, no! The Mad Dash, he misses everything. They missed almost everything. A couple of shots landed at the last second, but eventually he's able to disengage, get back to his team. Pump gets taken shots at from Baka, or from EpicWell's team. Oh, no. This EpicWell has to do this. EpicWell has to do this. What's up, Jamal? Thank you for the sub. Are you as excited as I am as a third straight 5th straight FNCS exciting thing in a row. OCE, EU, Asia, NAC, and now West. This is it. Oh no, Epic Whale's team on the side of this mountain. They have to take down Baka and Pars. If I'm them, maybe you sit here. You make sure they go down. You have 160 points to make up. 160. Let's go. Yo, Swep, thank you so much. What's up, teammate? You know what I'm saying? Teammate. I'm sorry you didn't have a good tournament, teammate. I'm going to be honest, dude. But let's forget about it here. Let's watch somebody else play Fortnite. Isn't Bach already qualified to land? Yeah, so it's going to roll down to 2nd place. And right now, we're looking at 2nd place right here. 86 points. Imagine. Uh-oh, Baka. No, that's not Baka and Pars anymore. They're still right below Epic Whale's team. And they got to rotate upward in towards the zone. Elite Pump is the one watching out into the distance. They make a rotation towards the outside. Back over probably to the enter through Demon's Domain's pathway. Let's go ahead and look north right now. Scissor, Velo, Slixies. No eliminations just yet, but decent loot. Let's check on Miro and them towards the top. Oh! I thought they were all about to die. I thought they were all about to go down. Oh my god. The emotions, they can't be messed with like this. Who's the other team that we saw was in contention? Let's go and check out Bucky on top of the island. Wells qualified. Arc School, Salco, and Baka. Pump Pars. Miro's on West. Yes, he is now. I heard he bought like a $2 million house on the beach in Santa Monica. And he's just kind of living life and decided to play again. But he's still retired. And it's only $2 million because he shares it with other celebrities, you know, like Mark Wahlberg, Tom Cruise. They all kind of live in the same area, so he just, like, gets a room. But he's living a good life. Firing off into the distance. Quinty's able to get an elimination onto somebody. Don't know where that's at, but north side of the map looking a little stacked right now. Everybody being forced in little by little. Nah, I think yesterday was just a bad day. Like, there's nobody that can... What is this? Hold on. Oh, Diego and Wi-Fi and them are getting the Spire. They're finally rotating in. Cake is towards the back. Retro by himself? Okay, let me confirm this real quick. Okay, yeah, he's by himself. What place is Miro? 3rd place, I believe. Let me just double check. Yeah, 3rd place. He is down, give or take, 70-ish. Give or take. Oh, did they see Retro? I'm not even sure it's worth it for them to go for this Elim, even if they did see Retro. Centro, Dala. I don't know if they're actually fighting or they're just... Yeah, okay. Maybe they are. Was there a multiplier in Chapter 6? No, there was not, which is what made it exciting. This probably would have been a weird FNCS with that multiplier. Dala's getting tagged up from the mountaintop. That's Miro's team, I believe, coming in finally. Team's still on the top of the island. They're still fighting out. Look toward the back. JacobPRs and Pump. Again, they went all the way back here. They're going to rift their way in for this next zone. So it's really up to Epic Whale right now to extend his lead over Miro or try to catch up to JacobPRs and Pump. Because the only way to catch up 160 points is one of two ways. JacobPRs and Pump go down maybe 2 games early, or you start getting a little PC. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I did, Bader. So Coyote got that crazy wins even without that multiplier. Yeah, The source has been contested all tournament long, though. See where they find themselves. Cape, Cape, Cape. Okay. This is the team that conned Epic Whale up above. Stealing away half of their loot. Option 3, just land on them. Oh, yeah, do what Peterbot did. But no, 160 points, you would have to land on them twice. Are you going to land on them twice? At a spot you haven't landed on all season? Oh, somebody's going down north side of the zone. That's Clux. Miro and them are just like, nah, I don't want none of that. Let's just continue going to zone. Can't fall behind the curve, especially if it continues to go in that direction. Lux is there, but Centro gets the down onto one. Fletch takes that damage, and there it goes again. Rapid, Lux, Centro all taking part in that one to take down that team. Full squad wipe, sending them right back to the lobby. But just outside of the zone, they're waiting for them. Basically looking back, saying, you want some? Come get some. When will e-servers come back? 2029, I heard. Something like that. I heard my word on the street, you know what I'm saying? They're doing pretty good for now, Harsh. Did Vortex qual? So, I have no idea who qualled that OC. I forgot it was 2 spots, though. I didn't see the end result other than Alex on the top of the leaderboard. He was just too high up. I couldn't see anybody else down below. All right, Thork looking through. Phoenix, Miro's like, hey, guys, come on. Far pool. It's time for us to go. He's led many a teams to FNCS championships. And he's potentially looking for one more. Oh, I thought they found themselves below the damage threshold. Let's look at some of the top teams we're looking for. JacobPRs and Pump. 190 above. Epic Well. 329 above. Source and them would have been the next team I would look at. But they're not there. So it's Slixies, Velo, and Scissor. 578. So all of the teams at the top of the leaderboard all above damage. Where are the IGL? I have no idea. Okay, they're going to find that hero crate. See what we get. A cape? Okay, who's going to get it? Now we all have one. We already have the exotic as well from the Spire. Going to look towards the back side of the zone. Does look like Ratka and Yemity. Gets retro cleaned up. Look at the day 2 legends right now. 68 points so far. All from game 1. They got the island this game. That's going to go into Virgo's hands in terms of the medallion. Another max pull towards the south. Wow. As Virgo able to get that knock on the Keika. Once the elimination comes up, that's another one with full points. Which caster is the best at Fortnite? Like, if I had to say, like, are you talking about OG or right now? Miro did go down. Fully wiped. Cleaned up. Stuck in the backside of zone. Thoric's getting tagged up. They're separated for now. It's a 2-tick zone. When this one closes, that one's going to hurt. Especially since they have no HP left. Nothing that they can grab out of the mending machine. So this is going to be tough as Thor continues to take damage. Finds a spot in towards the zone so they can suffice the chunks of damage that they're losing in terms of HP. Now the zone is forcing them out yet again into the hands of the team right in front. And right now this is going to be a disaster if they go down, because that means Epic Well is going to have a chance to start to run away with it. It's not the worst thing in the world as the leaderboard stands. It's about 70 or so points lead that Epic Well has over Miro's team. But it just continues to get harder and harder with each second that does pass. They already found their spot on the side of the mountain. 784 damage above the threshold. They're chilling. They're cooling. Just too stressed? Okay. Yo, Fortnite stresses me out because I want everybody to succeed. And it's impossible for everyone to play perfect. So that stress you guys hear in my voice and stuff, that's stress. That's real stress. B-Dog down below. Trying to see Velos here on this side of the zone. Barely finding their way in, but they're trying to lock in. Shooting towards the backside of the zone overall. Seeing how stacked it is. One's going to get taken down, but that's Zenith taking down Yen, but they continue to put pressure on the backside of the zone. They didn't really want to hold this many teams out. They want to make it hard for them, get them to burn their materials, get them to burn their HP, get them to burn their time, and now there's an extra focus on each side. Zenith is going to go down. His teammate might not be surprised. There are exclamation points, but all for the wrong reason. Both of them quickly get cleaned up. Scissor gets 2 of those eliminations. Now Ollie becomes the focus. Flash and them are down below. Scissor and Bello are still up above. They're incidentally working in unison to rip these two teams apart because Ollie gets cleaned up. Now Smith is there. Who's joining in on this? Thoric and Phoenix? Welcome back, bros. Thank you, BMD, brother. Bucky did good game 1 so far. Ryan. Okay, come on, come on. Nice usage of the miss for him. But Phoenix is being held back. He only has 1 usage left. Centro, he's bouncing around. Phoenix with the 5 tick. He does not get it off. Centro, he's going to at least get a little bit of credit for that one if that can happen. 4 above the damage threshold. Uh-oh. A tough situation for Thoric to be in. His essential entire FNCS on the line. And the control over their own destiny. He almost can feel it slipping through their fingers right now. This is just a dramatic experience, and we've already witnessed it throughout the day. So many other regions' hopes being crushed as the day has ended, but somehow, some way, he finds his way up the mountain, 6 above the damage threshold. Shots onto 1, but that's going to miss. The miss form is going to go ahead and cloud it. He still has 40 left, and now a storm sickness warning and a storm sickness tick. He's going to try to finish up that men miss and look for any opportunity. 6 damage, 56 now as he connects with that one. But he's in such a tough situation to be in on this side of the zone. You got JacobPRs and Pump up above. You hear the Superman sprite wreaking havoc on either side. Up above, down below, Yemity's there as well with Rat Gun. Epic Whale's right above. Soul's going to be a solo here. Even JacobPRs are spraying down Zukis. They use the Superman sprite to try to chop them down. Cestro and Solana are just separated. They're 2 different solos. Or 2 different, a duo working as solos. Krotz here as well, another solo. Thoric down below, another solo. Luckily for them, it isn't a far pull, but they're going to have to start to climb up the side of this mountain in that direction. Into the hands of Paper Victor B. Bucky's making his way up. Crim, X-Spawn, and Reciprocal also making their way up. They're reinforcing their position in the clouds. Baka pumping bars. They still got to make their way up the mountain. Chase is going to go down on the side. Take a look at Scissor's team. They're still in the race as well. Pay respect to them. Pars gets it down onto Ocus, fighting on the other side of the zone. Epic's here as well. On this side of the zone, we're trying to figure out, was he able to clean that one up? Thoric got taken down. Bucky is still alive. They're trying to save the body. They're trying to save Ocus. Down below, nice shot's going to be landed. That's going to force Baka out. And that means that they are going to get the revive onto Ocus. He's back into the game. The Chug Jug's going to be passed. The med kit as well. Shields are there. They have everything that they need, but there is going to be a far pull, so it's not going to be easy to find themselves in a good spot for this next zone. Epic Whale is going to be underneath. Another challenge is when they start to work their way up the leaderboard, they're going to have to figure out with a 200-point deficit to Epic Whale right now. Just about. They're going to have to figure out a way to close that gap, and it's through eliminations or through taking them down themselves. Bucky, Virgo, and Ocus continuing just focusing on themselves for now. They said, hey, now we'll worry about that one later. Zuki's going to be by himself, trying to climb up the mountain, pausing for a moment. He knows somebody's flanking him, but he's going to go down. He may have lost his teammates. He may have also lost the plot, but at least he has a med miss, and he's given himself a shot. 23 damage above the threshold. It's his only hope right now to try to figure out a way in with that misform. His last one going to be used as well. No builds to protect himself. Only inches to go before he's in. Inches! But there's so many threats along the way. On his left, Keen. On his right, Bucky. 2 trios there. Only 5 left on the med miss. And it's not going to be enough because the zone pulls further and further. It's like a water slide. He flies down the mountain. He's trying to chase onto Okus from one person into another. He accidentally peeks his head through the box. I did see Epic Whale go down. That's going to be to Baka's team. Victor V is going to be by himself. He needs to figure out a way to extend his lead. This was best case scenario for Miro's team in second place for this to happen, as JacobPRs are just ripping apart Dreams, because in the feed, they take down Bucky. They take down Okus as well. You might be a solo, but we need to watch where the map is moving through. Cannot seem to get it in that first go, but we try again. JacobPRs, they're dropping down from layers above. Virgo's there. It's up above the X-Pawn Reciprocal and Crims. They haven't been contested. They continue to hold their position on to height. They're firing down on a Ratgun, Banana, Yemeni, B-Dog, Cos, forcing every team down below into the front side of zone. That means not too many teams are going to be able to fly up to contest this, as Baka and Par still running wild, looking to extend their lead. Victor V does go down, but it's Virgo that's looking to make the solo clutches, getting the knock on to Keen. Instantly uses the misform, but I don't know if he dropped it, canceled it. Either way, that medkit was stolen away by B-Dog's team up above, down below, but he does have the medallion. Flank on the one, quickly misses that opportunity. He gets dropped down to 18 HP. The superhero rank is there, but he needs time that he does not have. Builds, material, things that he cannot have as well. He is out. Pockets are empty. He needs to figure out a way. He needs to figure out a way to dig deep, and for now he's sacrificing the HP. He sees that blink. Somebody might be healing off towards the outside, but the zone cuts back. A blessing in disguise. As the zone continues to open up, it gives him space, but a full trio is there. Quickly bounces around, uses the invincibility to his advantage, in and out of these builds, trying not to be caught out of position here. Suds able to take down Crims, Coughs as well. That was probably the battle for the high ground, because they went down. X-Pawn is there as well, and definitely got to give that one the truth, as Virgo still bouncing around. X-Pawn's trying to break his way on out. A nice shot going to be fired back, but Virgo's doing everything to stay alive, and he can no longer take it. Another top finish for them late into this tournament, as B-Dog's down below. Yemity's healing off outside of zone. X-Pawn does go down. Suggs beat on the Coughs. 3v2 situation. The legendary Nana is here as though, along with Ratgun, but they need to figure out a way to get in the zone as Yemeni gets cut short. The tables have been turned from high ground to low. It's all going sideways, but B-Dog, Suds, they're ready to take off. This airline has 3 tickets, first class, destination, victory royale. They just have to take down Ratgun, and that one is easy. 9 eliminations and a win. That's going to probably... I gotta stop. Dude, I've been casting too much today. I'll be back. I was actually flying. No, nothing happened, bro. I just had to take a second, bro. I went and got my drink. I got me a Diet Coke. You guys can't get mad at me, okay? My bad. It was either now or never. I needed to get it before the next game started. You know what I mean? I don't know how much time I have. And I messed up the commentary. Victor. Okay. An 80-point lead over Scissor instead of Marrow. 90-point lead over the next. 650 points. It is almost a 200-point lead. When do we call it? When do we call it? Apparently their power went out. Apparently. Game 9 coming up next. That's the only thing. I just, you know, has been added to queue position number 4. Bro, what are you doing? I haven't used that song request since, like, I started streaming, like, 26,000 years ago. Oh, hold on. Who gave me the bits, though? Hold up. Pinebox. Much love. Thank you so much. Like, I don't know how, like, a player feels. You know when you make a good play, and then, like, you're doing your edit course and you're going for the clip, but then you miss the shot. And it's just like, dang. You know what I mean? I almost had the clip. That's how I feel right there, messing up at the end. I was going for my edit course in game, whatever this was at the FNCS finals, and I missed my shot. So this game 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 games left of this FNCS. There's still time for JacobPRs and Pump to tie an 8-win victory royale history making Asia from Koyota and his trio. So it's still good. Did Cooper qualify? He qualified last major. Or first major. One of the other majors. I don't know. I haven't seen any reactions of players not qualifying. If I was one that's making content, I would probably want to get reactions, good or bad. But I'm not one that's making content on these players, and I understand how it feels to kind of, you know, not have things go your way. So I'm, you know, leaving. I don't want to bother any players. Just let them have whatever moment they're gonna have, good or bad, and I'm sure all of them will come back stronger next time. It's all a learning experience. But Bucky, 10th place, they get 5th in that game. Hey, they're making this a run. They're making this a run. They closed out yesterday pretty well. And then they have back-to-back good games today. A run. But we only had a struggle in the beginning. And then we put on a show. But 9th place, not where I expected. A couple more of those games. That's going to allow some teams to catch up. 20 bombs incoming, bro. I'm gonna need to see it, Kronos. I don't believe it. I know those are your boys, but I'm gonna need to see it. Whoever's under Baca will qual land. Exactly. Bach had so many ups and downs, big losses, big wins. So proud of that kid. Let's go, Bach. Love seeing him pars pump on top, bro. There's 2 of us. Bro, there's 2 of us. Let me see how long until next game. Let me see. I haven't even checked yet. But you know, we haven't missed the queue yet. Don't worry. We have about 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the next game. But, bro, don't even say that, bro. In Scotland, UK, on my last beer, NA FNCS was incredible. Convinced me to stay awake for NA. Okay, so I'm about to show you a clip. Did you just join or did you watch that last game? I need you to answer that first. Did you just join? Did you watch that last game? Let me know, Hale. I don't think Yamzo qualified, though. They did last major or the other major. They already have their spot. What is it? Peterbot, Poyo, Clicks, Reet, Visuals, Muzz, Canada. 7 teams from Central. Arc and Baca's team, the 2 teams from West. Those are your 9 teams so far, and this is going to be the 10th team from the region this weekend. We still got some time to go, couple minutes before we're in the next game, but, you know, been here the whole time. Well, come on, bro. Who else do you know, right? Who else do you know can cast 12 games in one day for 2 regions? 24 games throughout a region, throughout a weekend, through 2 regions. Fatigue is probably starting to set in. Maybe that could be true. But who else do you know? Please. Zeke is the only name I could think of. But that's a host. And not lose their voice. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. All right, 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes to go. Less than 3 minutes to go to the next game. Had to be a blast for you guys. Bro, that was probably one of the craziest endings ever. I have some reactions that I need to, like, sync up. I need to sync. Let me see if I can find one. Here. It's going to have no sound. Yo, watch parties Fortnite, bro. Well, thank you so much. Bro, don't say L raid, bro. It's not about the number. I'll always tell people it is never about the number. It's the thought. It's the thought that people are willing to share their community with another person. That's what matters. Every raid is a W raid. I don't care what everybody says. Let me see. I have reactions. Let's see. Uh-oh, I don't know which one this one was. Should I play one? Here for raid. Bro, that's not RJ. You know, when I was having my 3 viewer streams, you know what I'm saying? When I was having my 3 viewer streams, I said the same thing. Not a WWE chat at all, but oh my God, Brock is back. Bro, Cozy, I already went crazy, bro. I already went crazy for it. You're already late. Let me just let you know. All right, guys. How much time we got left? We got about 2 minutes. We got about, hold on, 3, 5. We got about 1 minute. I'm going to go ahead and play this replay for you guys. And when we come back, hopefully I timed it right and we can get into the next game. To open up, it gives him space, but a full trio is there. Quickly bounces around, uses the invincibility to his advantage, in and out of these builds, trying not to be caught out of position here. Suds able to take down Crims. Coughs as well. That was probably the battle for the high ground because they went down. X-Pawn is there as well. And definitely got to give that one the truth. As Virgo still bouncing around. X-Pawn's trying to break his way on out. A nice shot going to be fired back. But Virgo's doing everything to stay alive. And he can no longer take it. Another top finish for them late into this tournament. As B-Dog's down below. The Emity's healing up outside of zone. X-Pawn does go down. Suggs beat on and Coughs. 3v2 situation. The legendary Nana is here along with Rat Gun, but they need to figure out a way to get in the zone as Yemeni gets cut short. The tables have to turn from high ground to low. It's all going sideways, but B-Dog, Suds, they're ready to take off. This airline has 3 tickets, first class, destination, victory royale. They just have to take down Rat Gun, and that one is easy. 9 elimination. All right, let's get into it. Come on now. We got every team, right? Better have every team. Come on now. What are we doing? We have to back out, dude. Are you kidding me? Let me see if this will fix it. Let me see if this will fix it first. Sometimes when you fast forward, it fixes it. Yes. Uncontested, uncontested. Oh my God. Bad connection. Hey, that's a good connection to me. Thank you so much for the sub. W, my brother. Bro, what kind of comment is that? Alright, hold up. Okay, towards the end, nobody's there. What? Triple contested Utopia. I gotta say, I gotta respect this. I got to respect this. Source and them, before losing, I think back-to-back off-spawn drop, they were the ones in the race. They were in contention. Yes, after the dust settled, game 6, they weren't in that rate or weren't in that spot that they started with. But we always talk about, hey, if you want to put matters into your own hands, you got to go ahead and take it. At least they have the points to back it up. 317. We talk about it all the time. You guys wanted Peter to land on Pollo. This is the can of worms that you guys have unleashed. It's yours fault. Every one of you. Going straight south to try to figure it out. Yikes. Yusuf about to fly out here. And they really just pushed him out, though. They really pushed him out. Go back to the fight, though. Was it worth it for them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Convict's already down. Yumi takes some damage. The full team is up above. But shot by Source. Tries to fall into Cestro. That would have been a good one as well. Hit the burp. Source going around, trying to back out. Running out of builds. They're getting into his box, but he's hitting some good shots. Yumi's trying to catch up, but he's too far off. Where is he at? Source was able to get the knock onto Tamaki. Trying to even the tides. He gets the minis, the bigs as well. He does not get ammo, though. But Yumi's still down below. He's trying to save his teammate from actually getting wiped. Soul is there. He's trying to push on to Yumi, but Source saves the day yet again. If you want to qualify for the Global Championship, call 1-800-SOURCE. Welcome back, Convict. Welcome. Oh. And he takes down Soul. Welcome back. What is this going down up here? What is this? Who are the teams? Pure's team with Haju and Creep. Quastra and High R down below. Both of them just trying to get as much XP as possible. Continue to look around, see the fishiness. What does that smell like, you know? Hey, they're figuring out a way to make it work. Kind of farming up as usual. Let's see what loot they can find right now. Outlaw, Sentinel, empty slots. Hey, at least that's loot. Let me take a bite of food. Hold up.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
Don't be shy. I don't like to. I am shy. I am shy. I don't want to talk with my mouth full either. 28 still left alive. Let's look around. Who do you guys want to see right now? Who do we want to take a peek at? Is this a whole nother team? 3 teams over here? What is going on? Bucky, we'll take a look at Bucky and Fletch. We just looked at Miro, D-Mills. Are you... Who I got winning? JacobPRs and Pump. They're winning. There's no catching them. There's no catching them. They're just the best in West right now. Convict's back. But we're lurking our way in. I'm trying to click on them, see if they're actually lurking. They are. They are actually lurking around. Source couldn't win his off spawn, so he had to grieve someone else's. I will say Source and them have maybe not Utopia per se, but maybe yet. What was it before? Seaport? They've always landed over here. They've always landed over here. They gave it up when Epicwell said he was coming here. Oh, that's Convict. Uh-oh. Defiable on them. They snuck up on the Convict. He was the one already taken down once. Looking like he might fall again. Fletch gets taken down by Salco. Somebody called 20. Oh my god, Zuki's. I was about to say he missed that opportunity there. That one's going to slip through. Uh-oh. Paper dead? No, they're good for now. They're... For now. I said for now. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. Almost missed it right now. Your Sears there on the other side. Paper's looking at him. Epic's taking a different fight. Victor V's on the side. Uh-oh. You see they lock a lot of loot. Epic Well's missing ammo here. Uh-oh. Another team third partying on the side. Who is that coming in? Cynical, KJ, and Coins. Oh my god. Elite Zach Bot. Yo, you truly are elite, my friend. You truly are. 3 months. 3 months. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Still looking around. They're just trying to rotate around the outside, probably go a different direction. Cynical's there. Flinty and them on the other side. Manny is right below Victor V. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like they're going to push. Yeah, they were trying to 3-2-1 push onto Victor V. He was peeking through the cone. He saw that one instantly. They're looking back down below. Paper making sure not to get caught off guard. Closing down a lot of his peeks. Goes for that one. I do like that shot. Goes for the pre-fire to go through, but that one's not going to find success. Finally gets tagged up just a little bit. Popping the chug jug, trying to get the shields up. Epic and Victor V side by side. If you guys remember, too, Epic and Arkham, and I think it was Victor V and Blizzard at Coney Crossroads. The community went crazy, saying move your drop to Victor V, but he stood his ground. Much respect, and now he's playing with the man himself, and now they get 2 back-to-back drops. Manny and Sears' names get checked off that list. Flinty, he's next, but that team is to buy. The team that was disengaging, that left, somebody is still lurking nearby. I don't know where exactly they're at. That's Cynical, KJ. They're going after Flinty, the solo. This play could have been so much more, but they're just settling with the bare minimum of the singular elimination. But Flinty still figured out a way to disengage, fly away into the Demon's Domain just a little bit deeper. The banana peel goes down. Flinty's on the other side already. KJ, Snowy, Cynical, they lose that opportunity to hit a third party of a lifetime. Epic well in them. They're not in zone just yet, but they've just been gifted. Well, Epic Well was pushed off. We know why they're there. Excuse me. Convicts and them are all up. I mean, some mashed potatoes and some cut up fried chicken into strips, homemade. It's delicious. The taste of it, oh my god. Are they still up top? They are still up top. Miro's team. It wasn't me, it was my significant, my wife. Dork moving on over. They see that team in the distance. That's Lux, that's Centra, that's Rapid. Not to be confused with the NA Central Rapid. I want Bucky to come back and qual land somehow. Hey, it's possible. It might be like a 5%, 1%, 2% thing, but it's possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stone's moving in, and Zare's... Is he hiding in a bush? Not in the bush, but, you know, one spot on land for West. Going around the side. Falca pumping pars below the island. Bucky, Virgo, and Okus on top of the island. It's more like katsu chicken. Okay, so it's katsu chicken. Which probably explains why it's like so good. The flavor is just hot. Okay. 120 points so far. Like I said, to end the day yesterday and to start the day today, they have been lights out. Paper, Epic, Victor V, waste no time. From Demon's Domain all the way to exiting Coney Crossroad, they're trying to keep that lead intact. See, this leaderboard is not going to be good, though, because, like, can't find the teams that are actually in the bubble. Yeah, Ryan, you did. He's 200 points out of Qual for LAN. Not even the win, the LAN. You and the other casters actually play Fortnite? Bro, I play Fortnite all the time. Me, Zeke, and Vivid have played before. When we used to be in Denmark, me, Levin, Vivid, Minnie used to play. Zeke as well. We had a Minecraft server. I'm not a Minecraft guy, but we had a Minecraft server. Bro, there is no way. There is no way I just got raided by an FNCS champion. Mr. Richie Rich himself. Congratulations, my brother. Well deserved. Taking matters into your own hands to get the win. Now we're watching West, everybody. JacobPRs and Pump, if you guys are just tuning in, have a massive, almost 200-point lead over everybody else. But when it comes to the final spot to go to the Global Championship, right now it's in Epic Whale's hands, who just got triple contested. All day yesterday, they were uncontested. Today, started with one team, and then it became two. Quad con to this, or triple con to this game. They got pushed all the way out, but they figured out a way to survive. They've adapted. They moved towards the south side of the zone. They got 3 eliminations. Their loot isn't necessarily the best, but considering the situation, it's not that bad. Thank you so much, and once again, congratulations. I went to type a chat so I could try to, like, see his name, VIP him. But that is crazy, bro. All right, let's make sure this is a good tournament right now. We're watching the teams that matter for the most part, that have a good shot and making sure this Cinderella story does come true. But if we're going to watch them, you know we got to check out Scissor, who just took 3rd place on the leaderboard. They are 80 or so points down of Global Championship team qualifiers Epic Whales team. Access to the bunker. Nobody in sight. Whole north side of the map. Whole open space all along that line. Bucky, Virgo, and Okus had a very bad, I think, first 4 games. Thank you. Honestly, I don't even know if you clicked off or know this yet, but when you said what's up to me at the Pro-Am when we were casting, bro, I don't know why, but that kind of made my day a little bit. I was like, I always think pros, you know, they don't care about little old me. What's up, Bomb? I'm just a fan, you know what I mean? I'm not even a caster. You guys can consider me a fan of Fortnite. So they're gonna get off to the island. They're gonna actually get a good spot in the zone. Baka Pump and Pars, they're gonna be in the center. Banana went down earlier, but he's gonna be back in the game. Epic Whales team rotating in. They should find a smooth spot in towards the zone. Solo's still trying to get revived. Sestro's out here. Defiable, Zuki's, and Vanilla's 3 eliminations. Working on their surge. Using the campfire. Just trying to make sure they get their health up. 5 eliminations so far. I think this is the first game they're playing today. The first game that they're playing today. What's up, Sandy and everybody else from Ritual Streams? Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Okay, so they're gonna go ahead. Where's the heals? Are 2 jugs? Why wouldn't you just pass one chug jug back and forth? Why does one person have 3 bigs? You're gonna use the patch up machine just a little bit. Central on them, Slixies. It went from like clear cut, uncontested, nobody really here on this side of the map, to just getting more and more congested at the zone. Is like forcing people south. Sends Keka. Is that his real name? Is this not Kika? Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, okay. Isn't he the one that like qualified for like Esports World Cup for like Zero Build or something? Okay. Uh-oh, Miro's team. They found another good spot in the zone, but they need to figure out a way to cut the gap. Uh-oh, they got another elimination. They claimed another one on a creep. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for another gifted sub, man. You know I always appreciate you, Pandamint. That was a crazy movie. I said it before when we would cast in the studio, and it's part of like my casting reel. I thought Fortnite the movie, I thought that was what I was watching, and that's like the same thing, bro. Another gifted sub. He said, anything you can do, Kyle, I can do better, as Cats gets his name into the mix. The hunt continues, though, as School, Arc, and Salco continue to look for these eliminations. Uh-oh. They find a spot underneath, but in the distance, a couple of teams are beginning to target them out, and they're not even in the zone just yet. No worries, though, because they do have the misform. They have a lot of time. They have a lot of space that they can easily cover, and just a mere couple of seconds as another one. Caught him. Caught him. Hats off to you. Let's go. Come on now. They said 20. They said 20. Is it an L if they don't drop 20? They said 20. We didn't expect 20. We didn't ask for 20. They said 20. Yo, FDK. Yo, thank you so much, FDK. 100 biddies? Thoughts on 6'7"? How'd you know how tall I was? How'd you know? They're looking all around. They're in zone right now. I'm not going to say that's a problem. But they need elims. Vanilla Zuki's there right here. Darts in them towards the outside. Virgo, Bucky over the top. They're not in zone just yet, but you can see how easy this can be for them to just move there. Baka, Pars, and Pump. Right in the front. Epic Whale inside of the zone. Everybody finding a foothold. 319 above. Let's continue to look around. See what everybody's storm surge is like. 2. Oh no, not again. Another southern pool. Another southern pool. Do I think Pete is the GOAT? Here's the thing, right? I feel like at this point, can anybody deny his Fortnite skill? At this point, let's be real. Who can you put above Peterbot? Don't worry, I'll wait. I'll give you the entire stream to tell me who you can put above Peterbot on the leaderboard. Rotating in. Everybody's going to have to now rotate towards that side of the map. A little bit of elevation. JacobPRs and Pump can hold on to it. There. Miro gets tagged up. A little bit of a bad peek. Can't blame him from that one. Why don't people talk about Cold? I mean, he's good, but he's not Peterbot. That's exactly why. That should be the answer. He's good, but he's not Peterbot. Mark's going Salco, rotating towards the side. Might be a blessing to kind of force rotations because it would be the best opportunity for them to try to jump on some of these teams. Zone hasn't necessarily forced teams just yet. It's barely beginning to close. Paper, Epic making their way up the side of the mountain. They don't even necessarily need to move too much, but they want to make sure to better their position when the zone continues to force them over. But everybody getting targeted out on this side of the map. But Bucky looks to reconnect, and right now they're the team that are on the high ground. If history's going to be made, might as well make it today. Do you have a drop map for today? No, I do not. Going the closest to Peterbot. I think. Hey, think what you want, you know? Everybody has their own opinions. Like, I know it's only a second, but can we talk about Poyo for a moment? I know it's only a second place, but can we talk about Poyo for a moment? Oh, they're in the backside of the zone. Remember, last we saw them, they were down below the threshold, and that continues to remain the theme. 149. They're focusing on their rotation in. 185 to 195. They're continuing to fall further and further below that damage threshold overall as Arctic's making sure to light up the hype, subbing to the channel. Thank you so much, but that's going to help me. That's not necessarily going to help Miro. He is 320 below the damage threshold, losing 2 teammates along the way, pressuring on each side from the Major 1 and the Major 2 champions, forced out of his own box, up a layer, only 4 builds left. The dream right now, ladies and gentlemen, the dream of seeing Miro at another global championship is quickly turning into a nightmare. It's 334 below the damage threshold, almost 2 full eliminations worth of damage, but he hears the sound, the visuals are there, back of zone, B-Dog's trying to heal off as well. He's playing with the line, waiting for the last second to rotate towards the other side, picking, choosing, trying to find that right layer, but Storm Surge is now going to activate. He doesn't have very many ticks of that zone that he can get back up, but using the Chug Jug first, making sure to have as much health as possible. That way he can battle with the zone if it does need to. Looks like a big pot's being found in the distance. Quickly picks that one up. Gives him a couple more chances to survive that Storm Surge. The activity of it is going to be huge. It's going to be damaging for a solo. Epic Well still alive. That's 4 eliminations so far. They continue to run to the front side of the zone. Velo is here along with Scissor. If anybody is close to Epic Well on that leaderboard for globals, it is going to be Velo and Scissor. They have 4 eliminations, but they're getting pressured from all around. Good, decent amount of loot. Arc, Salco, and Skull, they're trying to make up for lost time. They have 11 eliminations so far. They called out a 20 bomb. Are we going to see it? As they're gliding and sliding through, their loot is out of this world. Every time I turn around, bling, bling, all gold everywhere for Salco. Exotic animal coming out of Arc, and then there's Skull. As they continue to look around, Salco, he's the one with the gold. Arc, he has that loot, but the IGL, the brain, the mastermind, Skull, we got to give him a little bit of credit, right? As they spot out Epic on the other side. That's a team in their path for sure. Victor V getting elimination onto 1. Dark is here. Bucky still up above, but they're quickly see their materials running low. That's why Virgo's going to try to drop down. Blade Disruptor. Remember, they need eliminations. They only have 1 so far. This is not the recipe for success. As Arc lights it up. Arc just took down the full trio. Arc somehow, some way, with the help of his friends, has taken down the 6-time FNCS champion and the team in 2nd place. He's looking to wreak havoc on that leaderboard. It might not have been a tsunami that went his way, but it's definitely going to be an Arc tsunami that hits this lobby. 100 points in this game. The first game here of the day. 100 points. They're looking to set a moment in time right now as they now take down Pars. First place in their path. Pump goes down as well. Salco founds that one. And picks up both eliminations. And now look at their builds. Miro's the next on their list. They want him for Christmas, whether he's naughty or nice. They take him down as they roll the dice. They're willing to take it far into the end game. Xenon is next. Oh my God, and I don't think he stands a chance as Salco just bulldozes through him. 19 eliminations so far. 20 eliminations so far. Virgo, he might be one of the last one alive on his team. Baka is there as well. Ark finally has met his maker. It's Baka that takes his name. Bucky trying to glide away. Oh no, all that work for what? Salco is still alive though. Virgo goes down up above, and there goes the win. Ark School and Salco, they said it and they meant it. How many is that? 12, 19, 20, 21. Crazy. It's really making me forget that Peterbot exists. You know that? It's really making me forget that there's a Peterbot out there. Yo, I don't know what pros are watching, right? I don't know what pros are actually watching, but you need to convince that kid to go to Central next year. If you guys want to win a championship, you get that kid to go to Central. Oh my God, it's Kinch. If I ever sound smart with numbers and damage and stuff, Kinch. Baka clutch too? He probably did, honestly. But the difference between that was they literally doubled everyone's score from that last game. The highest person outside of them was 64 points, which is Baka and Xenon's team. They scored 149 points throughout that game. Oh my God. In third place already. Their power went out, Reflex. Their power went out. If they're going for all 20 bombs, we're here for it. I'll be the biggest fans, bro. I'll make sure we watch every second of the action. Hey, that was some good casting by me, though. Dude, after seeing Brock Lesnar come back, Paul Heyman still in the mix, I'm a new man today. That was only game 3. Can you guys believe we have 3 more games left? What's up, Codex? Always remember you, buddy. What's the tops for Landqual West? Top 1. It will not be them, and it will not be them. Arc School and Salco, no. Bakapars and Pump, no. Third place, 4 elims, though. 9th place, 8th place, 5th place. Hey, a race is on. What is it? 60, 70 points. When it comes to Globals teams only. Globals teams only. 70 and 80 point differential for the teams that are really contending now. If Ratgun, Yemeni, Banana can pull an Arc School and Salco, maybe we'll throw them back into the conversation. Same thing with Bucky, Okus, and Virgo. But right now, it's a 3-horse race, and it's a 70 and 80 point lead. If you smell what The Rock is cooking, I cannot believe the FNCSs we got this weekend. I cannot believe. We definitely do. There it goes again. We definitely do. All right, let's check. When's next game? Anybody know? Did they take a halftime break or something? What the? All right, so at 13 on the clock. So it's been... So 13 on 5... Yeah, so 13 on the clock. No matter where you're from, your hour will change due to the time zone, but your minute should remain the same, and it's 13 on the clock. Okay, my bad. We have 3 minutes anyway. We have 3 minutes. I had to put my plate down there. Food is done. We ate and gobbled it up. I drank my water. Still have my drink. What are you talking about, bro? I was eating food the whole time. Bro, it's very unhealthy for you, Pecan. What places are qualifying to globals? We don't know yet, but there's only one spot. It just won't go to Ark's team, won't go to Baka's team. I guess you eating food. When did you join, bro? Because if you didn't know and see me chewing before I left, saying basically I was pointing like I'm going to go run, put my plate downstairs with a mouthful of food. I'm not the rude type to talk with my mouth full. Okay, let me see. 5:13. We got 2 minutes, though. We got 2 minutes until the next game. Are you taller than Levin? Now, he's bare. I think he's like one or 2 inches taller than me. I'm 6'7". He's 6'9". They're rage baiting me, bro. I get rage baited easily. I'm a very genuine guy. I hate being rage baited. I don't mind the 6'7" meme, bro. That don't bother me. I want Mero to qualify, bro. You just got to make sure they earn it. But we got 1 minute to go. So we're going to go right to the replay of that last game. And when we come back, we are on game number 10? I don't know. 9? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Game here of the day. 100 points. They're looking to set a moment in time right now as they now take down Pars. First place in their path. Pump goes down as well. Salco founds that one. And Dead picks up both eliminations. And now look at their builds. Miro's the next on their list. They want him for Christmas, whether he's naughty or nice. They take him down as they roll the dice. They're willing to take it far into the end game. Xenon is next. Oh my God. And I don't think he stands a chance as Salco just bulldozes through him. 19 eliminations so far. 20 eliminations so far. Virgo, he might be one of the last one alive on his team. Baka is there as well. Ark finally has met his maker. It's Baka that takes his name. Bucky trying to glide away. Oh no, all that work for what? Salco is still alive though. Virgo goes down up above, and there goes the win. Ark scoring Salco. Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. Bro, Miro's a different level. It's like riding a bike. Why Ark only had 7 games played? Because he wanted to give us all a chance, to be honest. He wanted to prove that he's better than Peterbot. And the only way to prove you're better than Peterbot is to purposely miss games and make up through eliminations. Oh my God. Oh my God. We switching it up. Convict went to Utopia. So they're going back to a spot that Epic Well landed at last season or the season before. Or maybe no season at all. I don't even know. We're switching things up. So then what's going on over here? Still a double contest. No, it is still a... No, it's only double. It's only double. No Baka contest. Ark School and Salco safe as well. So this is the one that matters most. Oh, Miro's contested up here? But they cleaned it up off spawn. Even Miro was contested. Paper and Vic landed there. Okay. Well, bro, I knew somebody landed there. Ryan, bro. Alright, let's see if they can win this fight. Now we know that Miro won his. Scissors safe. Let me see who's on the leaderboard again. Right now, it's Epic Well, Slixies, and Miro's team. Those 3 teams are in the global championship race for now. Paper, Vic, and Source used to land there. Okay. So it looks like they're just going to split the drop. They have too much on the line to fight it out. Way too much on the line to fight it out. But on the other hand, they need to make up some points here. They've been having not the best day. Yo, thank you so much, Frosty. Who's better, you or Zemi in a realistic? I would... Like, a realistic basketball game? Me. A realistic Fortnite match? Probably him. Okay, so now they're pushing in. Yeah, Ray. I'll probably run some of the Aussies trio thing and give away some V-Bucks tonight, same day. Game 10 right now. They have the angle on the Cestro right now. 2 different ones, but Convict goes down. Oh my god, Convict, no. I should say Yumi. I'm reading the name right in front of me. Soul makes his way in. He fires too early. They trade shots back and forth, but they're stacked against him. Source, Convict, Yumi fall. Oh, no, dude. That's just a heartbreaking, dude. That's heartbreaking to me. Been a fan of those guys since they started casting West. Miro's looking good. They were contested. They are no longer contested. They get the elims. Who is this outside? Lux, Centro, and Rapid. Probably looking to go loot that. But he just saw somebody. Lux just saw somebody. Alright, where's Scissors team? Ooh, they got the Spire. They have the Outlaw. All of them got God loot right now. Salco Arcade School immediately rotated on over to Pump Power. They're trying to push. They're looking for elims. They already have their Globals Championship spot secured, so they almost have nothing to lose here. Fletch goes down to a cow up at the top side of the map. It is going to be Dala by himself. Come on. Ooh. That's a good amount of damage. He has some bigs, but he has no time to pop him. Cone's over the top. Tries to protect himself by dropping back underneath. All the way off the side. Trying to keep him on his toes. Goes for the side shot. That's going to connect, but it's only going to be a trade back and forth. And Plum, well, he's going to get the last laugh. Go to Virgo. Alright, we're pushing. Is that what you're saying? That's not Whale, though. A whole different team. Island can still spawn here. It's either here or Lone Wolf or Foxy. If it's a north zone, it's Foxy or Lone Wolf. If it's a south zone, it's Foxy. Uh-oh. You know Poppin's up there. Bucky's on the side. Looks like School and them get their first down across the map. They did find the first one. We're going to go back and forth, so no worries. That one's quickly going to be cleaned up. The team is going to go and rotate on out. Miro is not in a fight. He's right here. He's these purple ones. Disengaged on out, so don't worry about Miro. For some reason, we don't have higher. I hope that's okay. Uh-oh. Bro, what season is this? Well, is this not the weirdest season we've had? That's not enough fall damage to take, I don't think. They didn't build their surge base high enough. I'm just trying to think what would be the E. They would have to go to this layer here. This one, and then this one is the best way. Uh-oh. Are they going to be able to kind of make it out alive, though? That's going to be the thing. Miro's still up top. This is Slicksy's team. And this is the team that's essentially, in terms of global teams only, we're looking to qualify. This team is in second place behind Epic's team in terms of global qualifiers. When you cast EU and NSC, do you have to go to a studio or is it just the green screen? It depends. When the studio, you can see us in the studio. The green screen is us faces, I guess. You can kind of see and tell. I have the green screen right there. Uh-oh. I want to see them continue to do good. Make this a fun tournament. Because right now, Baka, Pars, and Pump have made this not fun. Victor V and Epic, they do get the eliminations on this side. Quickly cleans up that one. Two teammates are going to be able to get away as Darts using the Surf Q to try to create distance. Blink is already down underneath. They using the capes. Epicwell is going to go on the chase. The 6-time champion wants this. Misses that right side. Victor V and Epic still trying to rotate over. Darts is in one tunnel. Blink, they see his builds in the other. Is this tunnel a dead end or can you go all the way through? Okay, you can go all the way through. He's basically watching that tunnel. Basically watching that tunnel, making sure that he cannot get out alive. More and more teams are rotating through. One at Shoguns, one's coming out of Canyon's Crossing. Blink gets boxed up. He's stuck. He's stuck, and he wasted his misform. The cooldown is gone. Blink goes down. Their second elimination here. Hey, when life hands you lemons, you make lemonade. Are we stuck in the mountain? What the heck is going on? Hello? We're stuck. Okay. Ooh, spotted up above. They're going to try to hit the 3-2-1. What kind of damage are they going to be able to get? Oh, good damage onto Epicwell. Victor V is immediately there. Paper is there as well. And this has got to be Darts' only opportunity to maybe get out of here. The zone is kind of pulling in this favor. You see it wants to come south. It's probably going to keep Canyon's Crossing in the next zone as well. So he has to start thinking of an exit strategy. Oh my god, at the top side of the map, they are absolutely going berserk, but it's actually not them there. Where are they getting these elims at? Arc School and Salco, purple ones, top side of the map. They got another wipe on a team. Already at 3 eliminations. Try to look around. Scissor Velo, they're not too far off, staying away from the mess. Where's Miro's team? Where's that little purple rotate? Okay, there we go. First order. Why are they at the first order? Huh? Told Quad because they teamed in PlayStation Cup? What do you mean? What's up, though, Baze? How you doing? I know it's a little late, but what's up? Virgo made land last year, and they're looking to make it this year for sure. Trying to. What's good? Asvo? ASVO? Why you look annoyed right now? I'm anything but annoyed. I'm looking at the chat. I'm having a good time. This has been the best FNCS weekend, like, in terms of gameplay, I feel like in a long time. In terms of how close it is, the hype, the excitement, maybe not exact gameplay, but you know. Had to go to LCU without him and didn't? I don't know what you mean. Oh, it was minute and act. And you know, SummerSlam was actual cinema. Like, I already know, bro. I already know. I can't wait to rewatch it. Obviously, I already know what happens, but I can't wait to watch it, dude. So close. France, baby. They're already in France. This team here. Medallion getting passed around. Bucky, Virgo, Ocus. They have the medallion again. They do the same setup. Give Virgo the medallion. Ocus takes the DMR. Just making sure to give up everything. What's up, Conum? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, Z-Link. What's your favorite WWE character, bro? The Rock, dude. They did get an elim on the one. Phoenix did. That's on the flash. Siphon's coming into play. They are going to be able to get the cape for one. They do have the dashes. Not necessarily a lot. Their power went out, Lozzie. Need Roman to be champ again and go up against Rock? No, come on, dude. That's not hype anymore. We could have had it. We didn't have it. Now it's just not even hype. He gets shockwave pistol to get. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Salco, Arc, and Skull have appeared over towards the Supernova Academy. Phoenix's team. It's now on the line. Phoenix going to be the first one to drop. Quickly gets cleaned up there. Salco's still looking for Thoric. He's the one on the other side. They're already closing on the distance. Arc is there as well, and Thoric falls. This is essentially Miro's entire FNCS on the line here. He already disengaged on out. This is Miro rotating out of distance, making sure to stay away from the warpath. That is Arc, School, and Salco. They are literally crushing everything in their path. Let's go. What's going on over here? Zenith is down. Zare's down. Up. Yeah, he does want that win. Zare and them quickly makes short work of at least one. Stops the revive from going down. Wi-Fi is here as well. He sees the excitement of the exclamation points on the other side and is immediately trying to close the distance. They're trying to do the opposite. They go two different ways for now. They're trying to make sure at least one of them survives, upping the chance of the reboot cards coming into play. Bro, if Arc comes back and wins, it's going to be the same exact thing as Peterbot just went through. And oh, bro, the brothers are back. The Brothers of Destruction. Endo, 25. 25, brother. My heart, let's go. It can't take too much more. It can't. Thank you. Is Arc Arkham or what? I mean, they have the same, you know, sounding name. Defiable in them. Where's Epic Well's team at? They must have came in from this side of the map, right? Oh, they're already on top of the mountain, bro. How are they getting everywhere so fast? 25 gifted, bro. That is actually crazy. Essentially, let me throw it to the side real quick. Victor V, he's going to make sure to heal up, use it first. Save the 3 bigs for later. Essentially is going to be the game plan for them. Looking all around the backside of the mountain. They know teams might be floating around, and that's exactly what they're on the lookout for. Banana and Co, they're outside of the zone. Against Snowy, Cynical, and KJ. Now, this is game 10. Including this one, there's 2 after. I have full faith in Pete, to be honest. I'm an OG Pete fan. Bro, I did too. I told people in my chat when you guys were here, you cannot count him out. Oh, Baka is finding a way to get an elimination, though. Where's Baka in the map? Oh, it's only a knock on a demon's domain, so it's not too concerning so far. Uh-oh, they're moving up. They're trying to find it. Ratgun gets the shot onto Cynical, but he quickly goes down. Banana saves the day. Cynical slips on a peel, but KJ lands another good shot onto Banana. Yemity's just trying to run around. Goes back, up, down, just trying to confuse where he actually went. They don't have that reboot card just yet. We do see it there on the other side, but they do have the wall. Quickly tries to edit that one through. Misses that shot, but at least they find success on grabbing the reboot card as Arc, School, and Salco strike again. Swerve, it's relative to if Baka Pup and Pars win, but if Baka Pup and Pars win, second place. I'm going to be going. It's 6 in the morning for me, so thanks. Casting crazy stream. Well, Endo, thank you. You and your brother, thank you both. You guys have been just awesome. One day, I'll be in Europe again. I don't know when, but we could play some Fortnite on some Zero Ping. Where's Zero Ping at? You got to tell me where to go for Zero Ping. What's up, I love hers? Bro, Kyle, you can't say that, bro. He was beat on Demon's Drop and got blessed. Did you not see that Agers had a gold twin fire? He just targeted the wrong one. He targeted the wrong one. He wasn't focused on Pete. He zigged instead of zagging. Left instead of right. Up instead of down. In instead of out. Blessed. And Michael Jordan got blessed with the flu game. Bye, y'all. Come on, dude. Nothing's ever personal, Agers. That's why I can't talk Fortnite, bro. I want everyone to win, and when you know. Said thanks. Oh, dude. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and today I lost, folks. Now I have an enemy. I can never be seen at a Fortnite event again. Didn't know he had a shotgun. I'm trolling. No, I know. I mean, I don't think you're mature enough, at least. Okay, let's look around. Agers, who do you want to watch right now? Let me know who you want to watch. Yo, Agers. I'm not sure what happens next year, but if you're in a situation where you need a young GOAT, say if. I know you're going to have plenty of options. You had like 75 eliminations by yourself. But, you know, keep it on arc. Okay. What are your thoughts on East coming back? I didn't know East was coming back, so I don't have thoughts. It's the first I've known. So my thought is, okay, let's see what he can do right now. He's underneath. They scored 149 points last game with 21 eliminations. I don't necessarily mind what they're doing here because they're not just keying around. They're not building up and down the side of these mountains. They're using and spending the bare minimum as of now. So that way when the zone, if the zone pulls in any other drastic ways, they can be prepared for it. Immediately pulls towards the north. Let's see how they react to this one. Let's let School plan ahead. School is the IGL of this roster. Peeking through, he said north. That's where we're going to take this ride. Using the misform. Trying to go up a few different layers. He knows he has still more room to go. But he's not too far off to the end spot where he needs to be. Just trying to create some extra space. Looking underneath. They did find some extra bigs. Whose loot is that? I saw a big, right? Did he grab it already? Yeah, dude. I knew there was a big under there. Oh, it was 3 bigs. It was 3 bigs. What place does Bucky need for qual? Well, he just needs to be second place, I think, bro. He's down like 200 points, but he's got it. He's been consistent the past like 5 games in a row, 6 games in a row. Includes yesterday. Try to find them over the top of the mountain. Let's take a look at Scissor for a moment. They're the ones that are on the heels of Epic. Well, is this FOV weird? Maybe. Virgo, Bucky, Ocus. Hey, at least they got some high ground for now. In towards the zone, just on the edge. There are a few teams underneath. Coughs, Epic Whales team, Larcos. They still have to find their way. Fellows, Slixies, they're on the whole other side of the map. Aju and them making their way in. School down below. They're just feeling comfortable here. But they're honestly on the hunt. It feels like they're on the hunt for their next target. Dark. They're making a lot of noise right now, and this is not what I would want to have happen. As Epic Whale does go down, tries to go ahead and see that point of view. Are they going to be able to get the revive real quick? Yes, they are. That one is going to have some success on it. Back on over. What we came to see. Do we have another 20 bomb? We do have 6. We have 6 so far. 14 more, 149 game. Have a good day, Dodgy. Have a good one. This team's about to go crazy right now. This is why we're watching them. Oh my God, Dark. He just needs to go. Stop shooting back. You need to go. Just get out of here. Run while you can. Pops the mini, then the big. The other team is there. School stealing away some of their control. Salco's still trying to steal away the control. What's up, Tezzy? How you doing? Epicwell is getting globals out of West, so everybody just don't... I won't say I told you so afterwards, but... that's the way it goes. But I'm okay being wrong, so please let me know right now who you guys think is gonna qual. Trying to look around real quick. Paper. Oh, it's one button push away. We can focus on these two teams. We'll switch around between these two teams, but we'll see. We'll see what else we got. Wi-Fi's there on the other side. They rotate right above Epicwell's team. Lux goes down. School and Zuki's, they fall below the damage threshold. They're not able to save the day on to Vanillas. There's so many other things on that list that they have to be concerned about, especially now that Defiable does go down. Zuki's not only below the damage threshold, but eliminated out of the lobby altogether. They're going to be above. Red Show is going to be above. On high ground again. Another chance here. They lost it, I believe, due to a heal off in that last game. But now they have another chance to find success. But to see where the zone is going, we're going over there by that road on the other side. That's exactly where we need to go. So it's going to go up these mountains for a lot of these teams, across the overpass, and then underneath to where they have a lot of time to wait before they have to start to rotate on over. As Bucky does look like he's targeting out Epicwell there towards the side. Does it want to let them just cruise into the global championship? Still looking around. Tamaki's here. Pump, Baka, 463 above the damage threshold, but no pars in sight. They're going to have to play the rest of this one out without their IGL as they make it towards the front side of the zone. But Pump, he's just taking so much damage. Shots continue to pour in. Zone doing a little bit of work. Baka's on another layer. They have to figure out a way to reunite, but that one comes easy, naturally as well. They're going to have to pass around that Chug Jug. There's only 30 left in the can. This is where it's going to become a tough scenario for the Major 1 champions and the team in first place. This top 14, the earlier they go down, the happier a team like Epicwell will be, as Hyar does get the elimination onto School. Velo goes down as well. This is where it's really putting players in a tough scenario. Scissor, him and Slicks, he's trying to waterfall down the side of the mountain. 141 damage above the threshold for them. They have succeeded just far enough to make sure they can focus on this rotation, but they see an opportunity on the Tamaki down below. First of all, that's going to be the easiest. Second one, that's going to take a little time, effort, and even a risk-reward scenario, so they're going to back off slowly, target out someone else, but that's going to allow them to find B-Dog. Victor V goes down. The opportunity is now opening up around the map for some of these teams to try to accumulate some points. Paper falls, and Epicwell takes himself out to the zone outside of the top 12. So if you're Slixies, if you're Scissor, now is the time to have a big game. Now is the time to start to close that gap. Everybody else as well, of course, but this is the one when it comes to Global Championship qualifying. They are next up on that leaderboard. Koff seen out towards the outside, starts the medkit, instantly cancels that one. So Slixie's going to get the elimination and the siphon to heal up the missing HP. JacobPR's a pump, still wandering around. Shot, that one's going to sneak through. Tagging up Baka, forcing him to relocate with the misform. But Par's right by his side. He's going to go down. It's actually going to be a pump, but it doesn't matter who, because they're both now going to be out of the game, forcing Baka to run around as a solo here. Top 10 situation. Top 9 easily achieved. One more go down. That's points for him as he continues to just run around aimlessly, trying to figure out which way to go, where the dust will settle as he quickly finds a spot, trying to be quiet. He knows it's wet rabbit hunting season for everybody else that's looking for elims on the solos, and somehow he takes down Slixies. Siphon comes into play just in time. Top 7 situation. A miracle for Baka has just been granted as he gets the misform and uses it just to find a spot inside of the zone. Realize the zone is not going to cut back. He has to drop down, gets the shot onto Virgo. The elimination is what's next, but he can't get it. He goes into the back of zone and he doesn't get the Siphon. He cost him his life. He's gonna fall. But for Bucky and Okus, they still have the entire high ground and control over everything. Haju, Pure, and Creep, trio down below. Zare's gonna be a solo, probably in the middle, as Bucky continues to separate himself. Doesn't want to drop down unnecessarily. Okus is going to be the one to lead that charge, trying to close the distance, getting the elimination onto Zare. That one comes with ease, but Haju is there. Down goes Okus. Bokus tries to make a shot happen as Bucky gets shut down. Haju, Pure, and Creep will win what I think might be their second game of the FNCS. I think. I said I think. I might be thinking, yeah, that is their second. That is their second. I was right. I was right. Bucky is low-key doing it. I'm just saying. Epic and team went out, what, top 12? Outside of the top 12? They are doing it. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. 6th place now. 120 points behind. From 200 points to 120 as Baka, Pars, and Pump extend their lead from 200 plus to 226 points. 2 games left. 2 games left. Do you guys believe in magic? Who believes in magic? Can anybody do it? I know it's not going to be Epic, Slixies, or Velo, but somebody's going to end up landing on Baka, Pars, and Pump. I want to hope maybe it could be Arc School and Salco. I don't know. Because if not, Baka, Pars, and Pump are getting another free major win right now. No one's going to stop them if they let them live. I'm just saying, no one will stop this team if they get to play the game. Arc is land qualled, yes. So right here, it's Paper, Epicwell, Victor, V, Slixie, Scissor, and Velo, Phoenix, Miro, and Thoric. But with another 24th place, man, they're almost 100 points down. They really need to hope and pray Victor, V, Epicwell, and Paper have another bad game. And honestly, compared to the streak of 6th, 3rd, 2nd, 9th, now 9th, and the 13th, are they out of gas? I'm going to ask that question to you guys. Are they out of gas? I want you guys to forget about any other team but your favorite team. Who are we rooting for? Who are we rooting for? Second, 5th, 3rd, 2nd. But here's the thing, right? It's not only those 2 games. 26 elims, 67 elims. I knew it was just a bad day 1 for them. I knew it. I told you guys yesterday. That was my opinion as we ended the stream. Did Bucky, Okus, and Virgo underestimate West? I don't think so. I think they just had a bad day. There's no freaking way this number is everywhere. There is no way this number is everywhere. I don't even notice when I say it. So if I said it during the broadcast at all, I only said it 1 time on purpose, and it was in game 1. After that, I did say it on purpose 1 time. After that, I don't know. I was talking about somebody's surge base was 6 to 7 layers high. You know, I like to have fun, you know. Let's see when the next game is, though. We got about like 5 minutes or so. So boom, boom, boom. It's been 2. We got 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes until the next game. You said 6th or 7th zone? Okay, but was it actually 6th or 7th zone? Or was I completely wrong? Yo, is Aspires here? Yo, Raven. Raven, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community.
Is cooking.
Woo! Thank you so much. I took a screenshot of Peter with 67 elims. Oh my god. Epic Well has a 59-point lead over the next team that hasn't already qualified. Stop. That's close. That's close. That's the reason why they won't land on first place. The only team on this leaderboard that will land on Baka, Pump, and Pars, if they will, is Arc School and Salco. This is the only team that will land on them. Anybody else that lands on them just don't want to win. You have him added, Cruz? All right, Cruz, I see you. I see you, Cruz. Adore the Explorer watching my YouTube. That's what's crazy. I don't know if you still are, but shout out to you. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. Where's Paper Landing? Crime City now. They went from Utopia Triple Con to Crime City Regular Con. And Raven with another back-to-back gifted subs. There's no way. And 100 bits. Yo, Rhizem. Tell Aspires to come in here. Tell Aspires to come in here.
Hashtag FRE emo.
Prize pool for West. It's like nickels and dimes. But a lot of them. 45,000, 27,000, 18,000, 15,300, just under 16,000. So what is that? Oh no, that's just under 12,000. This is per player right here. This is per player. Yo, Mert! Don't hurt me now. Thank you so much for the sub. Why is one notification much louder than the other? Think Buzzy has a chance? Yeah, do I think Bucky has a chance? 120? Yes, but eventually he's going to have to take matters into his own hands if he's looking to win that Globals spot. You can't expect Epic, Victor V, and Paper to have bad games every single game. So this is going to be a good one. This could be a good game number 12. Am I right, Mert? Am I right, Mert? NAC and EU? Yeah, those are the big regions. Those are the big regions. No, Bucky doesn't need to turn seconds into first. Bucky needs to get elims along with those games. 4, 4, 7, 13, 6, 4, 8, 13, 10, 8. 58 elims, 75 elims. They've played less games and have more elims. 53 elims, 38, and then you have 26. Like, let's not pretend like you can win an FNCS without eliminations. Mark, we'll find out in 2 games. We'll find out in 2 games. And right now, we are literally... Frantic's cat just went on the keyboard. We're literally 60 seconds away from Game 11 of this FNC. Yes, we're going to throw it to a quick replay for any of you guys that just might have tuned in. And we come back. We got more of that intense action. trying to be quiet. He knows it's wabbit hunting season for everybody else that's looking for elims on the solos, and somehow he takes down Slixies. Siphon comes into play just in time. Top 7 situation. A miracle for Baka has just been granted as he gets the misform and uses it just to find a spot inside of the zone. Realize the zone is not going to cut back. He has to drop down, gets the shot onto Virgo. The elimination is what's next, but he can't get it. He goes into the back of zone and he doesn't get the Siphon. He cost him his life. He's gonna fall. But for Bucky and Okus, they still have the entire high ground and control over everything. Haju, Pure, and Creep, trio down below. Zare's gonna be a solo, probably in the middle, as Bucky continues to separate himself. Doesn't want to drop down unnecessarily. Okus is going to be the one to lead that charge, trying to close the distance, getting the elimination onto Zare. That one comes with ease, but Haju is there. Down goes Okus. Bokus tries to make a shot happen as Bucky gets shut down. Haju, Pure, and Creep will win what I think was their second game, and I was right. Yo, Aspires. Can you do me a favor, Aspires? Can you help Mo out? Can you help Mo out? I'm feeling generous right now. I'm feeling nice. I don't know about that one. All right. So when he asks, let him know it's your fault. We're trying to get back into the game, y'all. Like, what do you want from me? Let's be honest. Like, what do we want? We're trying. Are we doing predictions? We could try. Look at this. Anybody know a better driver? Because the other one almost broke my game. You changed my command, Fiji. What do you mean? Oh, no. The only one that I like, bro. Bro, I can't already, dude. Game, yeah. Hold on, Daniel. Hold on. We're trying to get there, brother. How to improve on commentary for Fort? Rewatch back your commentary. That would be my biggest thing. Rewatch it. I'm rewatching mine tonight from Central. How can I improve? Did his teammate just spawn in? Yo, thank you so much, Verse. 2 months in a row, back to back. Best purchase I ever made. Bro, you didn't have to purchase.
I have ever made.
Honestly, you just saying it. Oh, so Poppy and Sniven? What? Where's Epic? Back to Lone Wolf Lair? What is this FNCS? Because I tried to commentate earlier for FNCS, just trying to stay consistent. Yeah, rewatch it back. Always better your vocabulary, because during the course of a Fortnite game, you're going to have to say the same thing. During the course of a Fortnite tournament, you have to say the same thing a million times, bro. A million times, and you just got to make it sound different. I don't know. That's the best advice, too. Oh. Back to the Lone Wolf Lair. I'm not sure anybody knows who they're fighting right now. This is big for the lobby. Oh, Paper finds the opening. He must have been playing Rock because he covered him up quick. Victor V is actually the one who gets credit for that elimination. And one player down. They were only a duo. Remember, this team didn't even spawn in as a full trio. They were only a duo. So now they have a 3v1 and an uncontested Lone Wolf Lair. Oh my god. Bro, we're taking a walk down memory lane. That's what we're doing. Where's Bucky's team? Oh, they're going for elims. They're going for elims. They're going for the win. Not yet, Simon. Not yet. They're in Global's qual spot. Oh, who was that? Wait, who was that? Oh, no. Bucky just got jumped on by High Iron Monk. They're trying to take the fight to him. They said, you want some? Come get some. Stopping him from hitting the mini. Superman Sprite beaming through those builds. Virgo's finally going to be able to catch up. Throws down the med mist smoke and immediately goes to high ground to try to put down any bit of suppressive fire, alleviating the pressure that they're going through just mere seconds ago. Monk is still trying to run away and create distance, but Virgo knows we need these eliminations. There's 120 points, but the reality of the situation is we don't even need it. They're only 120 points down. The only team they need to take out of the game is going to be Epic Whale's team. This is game 11, yes. This and one more. Epic don't want to get landed on by Arc or Velo. Arc only needs to worry about Baka. Any of these other guys in his path are just people in his path. The person they need to worry about is Baka, Pars, and Pump, if they're going for the win. Oh my god, they are just pushing the north side of the map time and time again. Fletch, they're in such a weird spot right now, but they're going down. They got the Arc 2v2. A nice shot on the Skull as well. Fletch is making moves right now, trying to save his team's tournament. Earn them just a little bit more money. Arc and them got flowed down low to the low ground. They're trying to at least get the revive on up. They're going for their own reboot card. They're going to find success there, but they need to figure out a way to either disengage or stop this revive from coming through, because as of now, as soon as Arc gets back up, they're going to continue to go on that chase. 20s or nothing are the Kings of West, in my opinion, though. Well, in my opinion, too, they are. I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. More free kills they get, the answer. I don't know if any like pros here that made grands qualified for global championship and you're needing a simple map made. My boy Specs in chat, he'll probably say something now that I'm shouting him out, but he'll make you a simple 1v1 map for free. He's the one who made Peterbot's map. He's a dude that kind of helped me out a lot as well, and just kind of using this opportunity to say, hey, if you guys need a map, now's the chance.
Are you 5 feet 5?
No. That's not even who I meant to click on. Oh, hold on, we gotta load the map. We gotta load it. We gotta load it. Anyone who made grand, Specs right there. Uh-oh. Oh, I was about to say, I saw Bello. I saw Bello and I thought maybe, just maybe, they can go for it. That was Bello, but this is Smith. Smith underneath. It's a much closer gap than what Bucky's going through. This is the team's second place in terms of global spots. Right under Epic Whale's team. Smith gets attacked. Slixies bait and switch. One gets hurt. The other one goes in. Spraying with the Spire rifle. Trying to reload. They see the flank coming through from the end. Trying to read that play. They have a good push, but it's not going to yield any results. As Slixie's being forced back. Bello has HP missing. Now all three feeling the pain here. Uh-oh, it's turning against them. Turning against them very, very quickly. We'll check out Miro in a little bit. But this is the team that's next up after Epic. Anything. I'm trying to read them. Okay. So those guys are going to be able to get out. They actually created so much distance quick. Oh, no. Oh, no. For Miro, you need this. I know you may not know that's them, bro. But that's who you need to take down. That's who you need to take out. You're the Peter, and that's your Poyo right there. no. Here we go. Are they going to run away? Come on. I know they don't know. Because why would Epic Whale be on this side of the map? I don't think they knew Epic Whale went Lone Wolf. Uh-oh. They're putting down fire now. Oh, Paper getting tagged up a little bit. There's a bush there that they got to watch out for, but Thoric is ready. Thoric is making sure to shadow them. He's watching all around. Sees nobody up on top of Lone Wolf Lair. Hey, if you run this way, you run into me. He does have the cape. He can create distance. Global's on the line here. When Global's is on the line, nothing matters. It's a 95-point lead that Epic Whale has over Mero's team. 95 points. And that's not counting any eliminations this game, which is 2. So it's a 103-point lead for Epic Whale's team. I have no idea, Techno. I have no idea. Seeing where it's at. Miro's there. Phoenix still up top. Where's Thoric? Thoric. Okay, Thoric's over here. Where are we going, dude? Nobody's making any movement on this side. Everybody is just quiet. Lux, Centro. Vorks is in this game as well. Banana, Rat Gun. Chance to go for high ground. Arc School and Salco, hey. We're talking about 20 bombs. This ain't the way to do it, friends. I thought so too. I thought so too. Bro, they're literally getting information fed to them. It's so boring. What does that mean? Miro's so weird? I don't understand. Who's feeding what information to who? There's an 8-minute delay. What kind of info? Trying to see who's worth the watch right now. Dude. Bro, the only one that's getting fed right now is me.
What the rock
Me.
is cooking.
Probably, you know, some other people out there, but right now with 25, you and your brother combined 50 plus today. Probably like $1 trillion between today and yesterday. Thank you so much. Ooh. 25, bro. Why is that even an option? Wait, Jacob, info on where they landed. Yeah, but who's giving them info? It's still an 8-minute delay. Paper and Whale win it all. I'm sorry, Jacob. They 100% know it's them. Okay, I mean, that makes it a little bit more interesting because knowing it's them isn't enough. Knowing it's them is not enough. Because now you got to do what about it? You got to do something about it, you know? What's up, Stinky? It really is crazy, 6-man. It really is. I don't want to say it too early, but I'm ready to say congratulations, too. I'm ready. I'm not saying it yet, though, but I'm ready for it. What game are they on? This is 11. Upcoming con things? No, I don't get no insider information. In fact, I read about everything on Twitter. Or watch Ozzy stream for the information. Convict just... I wonder if he almost had him boxed up. Tries to break through the wall. Misses that chance there. Source is able to get one. Miro is lurking around. Oh my god. They need the points. Over 103 points down. Over 103 points down. Oh my god. This is how you start to make a move. Spotting up onto Snowy, getting down into the same layer. Snowy's getting pushed back, but they don't find success there. Thoric still on the outside, hovering around the edges, just trying to spray into some of those builds, make them weak, make it to where you can see right through. They spotted out a full duo. This is where Thoric can continue to put down the pressure. Oh, peeking over those shots, but they're going to miss that one onto Thoric. Ozzy, what does that mean? I love Ozzy. Oh, that's fine, bro. I love Ozzy, bro. Getting to meet him at Pro-Am. Actually, getting to meet everybody at Pro-Am, but like, I guess maybe it's a caster thing. Appreciating what casters do. Uh-oh, Phoenix does go down. No. How did you go down? You got downed trying to flank. It's too late in the game for that. A whole nother team lurked up. That's just Sear Manny and Flinty that took him down. No, I appreciate Ozzy for that. Ozzy's been one of the biggest supporters of this channel. Thork just trying to disengage on out. Miro already did just that. They have a med miss smoke, and it's only a 1 tick. If they can get the superhero upgrade, I'm not sure if they are A rank yet or not, but they're going to be able to go back to that hero crate and get it right back on up. Where's Baka pumping Pars at? Right here, top of the mountain. Top of the morning to ya. This is direct 12, so I don't know. This is direct 12, as far as I know. Paper Shambles? I don't think they are, but we'll check them in a minute. Max pulled zone. Bro, thank you so much, dude. Christ? Or is that Chris? Either way, thank you so much for the sub. Epic Wells team? Nah, they're good. Miro did take down darts, though. Miro did take down darts. So they are staying alive in towards the zone. They get the siphon. And they're A-okay. Only one team quals land. So it's the first team that isn't Arc, that isn't Baka. Because right now, Baka's in first. Nah, other teams are landing on them. Other teams are landing on them. And they are still performing well, considering getting landed on. They changed up their drop spot, not once, but 2 different times. Art gets another elimination, though. That's only their 3rd one so far. They need a combination of big elim games and top 3s. Big elim games and top 3s. Most of their points coming for their first game on today. It wasn't even game 7. It wasn't even game 8. It was in game 9. They missed out on the first 2. 1,100 damage above the threshold. Or say 200. Continue to look around. Who else might be in the mix? Convict in them. So far out. Rotating past Lone Wolf Lair. They do see a knock on the one. Not sure he was the one that got the actual knock for it. But he is going to be the one that gets the elimination. It is going to be a no because he did not get Andy Siphon out of that one. Vanilla's, Zuki's, Defiable. Island is there. They land right on the edge. I don't even not sure they saw a plum, but they do see him now. The whole team is there. The heck was that? Fletch, Clux. Not sure they're able to get Dala back into the game, but right now, I know we were paying a little bit of attention to Miro's team, but this is the team that is much closer on the heels of Epic Well. Did you say Muzz? I was Surge looking on Epic. We'll see right now. Oh, Muzz is here. Yo, what's up? What's up? If you went on Central, does that count as a 3rd region? Where are they? Let's check their Surge. They're probably turned off. Because if you would have won today, I would have been like, that's his 3rd region. I just don't know, how does it count? East, Central? But man, this is great. No one has to, no pros or notable people have to type if they don't want to. Don't feel pressured, but thank you so much. I do it for the love of the game. Thank you, Kyle. This is who I want to pay a little bit of attention to right now, Scissor. We're going to focus on them a little bit through this rotation. That's who I wanted to focus on. No way. In game 11, when you have a shot to go to the global championship. Specs, because they're right under Epic Whale's team. In terms of storylines, if we're focusing on what actually matters here, JacobPR and Pump are so far ahead. They have this major on lock, so it's all about the global championship slot. We're focusing on those teams, and right now... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they have just been helped out from the man above. Oh, no. Oh, dude, that wasn't me, dude. This is a replay. That doesn't count. It already happened. Bugs on one side, Paper on the other. Hold up. Let's see. Victor V, Slixies, Zuki. So Victor V has a good one. 4 eliminations now. One more. One more elim. Bro, I can't believe he really... That's the main player out of that team that I actually wanted to watch, too. The main player. Yo, Emo Senpai with the raid. Bringing the fam on over. Thank you so much. Hopefully your stream was fantastic. We have 2 games left at what could be coined as one of the best major FNCSs in the history of the game. And I'm not talking about one region. I'm not even talking about 2. I'm not even talking about 2 regions. I'm talking about every region. I think put it on an exciting show. Round of applause for everybody. Round of applause for the world of Fortnite. Arkschool and Stalco stuck underneath. Xenon and Borks. Casted thanks. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. JacobPRs, they're the ones being held out on the outside. I know we've been focusing a lot on global teams, but hey, maybe a victory lap. Maybe they get us a game, a 12 win to put the cherry on top of the championship. Or maybe we curse them too. Top 18, no placement points just yet. Just 3 eliminations, so 12 points through this game so far. This team is too good. I can't curse him. It's like saying, can you curse Peterbot? I'm not sure. Bucky is not up. Boom, boom, boom. How can Bucky qual to Paris? In game 12, I want to say 30. Carry the one. 30 or so eliminations in the win. Peeker, I don't use a green screen. What are you talking about? Okay, rotating in. That's Epic Well. Hey, if Epic Well has to go for a team, he is going to go for them. He knows exactly which one they are. They're the ones with the medallion following them around. So if Epic Well is going to win this FNCS, he's going to have to figure a way to clash. So let's go ahead and set this up right now. Put us to a bird's eye view with Victor V, so that way we can instantly switch to them. Victor V is peeking through the cone. He has looked up a full time, but he sees them double connected. 2 different angles. Pump made sure to reinforce their position. They quickly move to the front side of the zone, though. Plot's going down. 60s Velo still trying to move through. Arkschool and Salco underneath. Try to find elimination as Victor V is able to find one more on the Centro in the distance. He spots out Source, thinks it might be his teammate. Either way, they're going to focus their attention in that direction. before they finally are able to pick up that elimination onto Centro. May not be for Surge, but you can see the loot that they are picking up, making it that much easier for them to feel healthy. And you can see they absolutely need it. No builds in Paper's inventory. 37 for Epic Will, 19 for Victor V. They spot out some metal on the other side. They're toying with the decision. Do we go for it? Do we not? With no bit of mobility and no chance to move on over, it does seem like they're going to have to concede that decision. Paper and Epic continue to try to find any opportunity. Velo, Slixies, they lost a huge chunk of their offense. They're going to have to figure out a way to make it work here. Up the mountain range we go. 3 eliminations so far. They're going to have to peek their way out of the box. They instantly use the misform as Baka, Pump, and Pars are on high ground yet again. This could be their 5th victory royale of the season. Meant to say session, but the point still stands. They're looking down from above. Already shooting shots. Velo, he's going to try to play it easy. On the other hand, Epic Well, Paper, Victor V continue to try to close the gap. Pressure coming in from all angles, most of that being Slixies. They found that opening to try to cut down the lead that Victor V, Paper, and Epic Well do have, but Epic Well sliding and gliding around. Medmiss backside of zone. The 6-time FNCS champion's going to fall. Paper, he gets cut through, cut short, cut down as Victor V is trying to find a way, and he goes down altogether. Velo, Slixies, Miro, if you're still in the game, now is your chance. They went down with half of the placement points still on the board. And with the team trying to nearly escape their way out, Velo, Slixies, they're going up, they're going over. Velo, it does look like no team can contest him for the high ground just yet. Pump and Pars, they're still holding on to what's theirs. Over the mountain, through the side, through the river we go. Velo's getting targeted out. Rat Gun as well. They're just focusing on to that second height. The teams that are building in wood, that's a huge sign of weakness as Xenon gets an elimination onto Rat Gun, finding and sidelining him there one time as Slixie's still trying to stay alive. They're still trying to figure out a way to get closer and closer to a last and final game finish because that gap was so wide coming into this game as Slixies finds one down below, but that's Arc Skull and Salco before he gets cut short. 110 on the Chug Jug. He's just trying to get some builds to play with instead of using the misform. That one's going to be on cooldown. A couple seconds more. That's going to grab him the option to try to fly to the front side of the zone. Reset here in this position. Final 5 here in this game, and Velo is still figuring out a way to make it work and outlast everybody else to try to close that gap, but he finally been spotted out. Haju's there on the other side, but good damage has been dealt. He gets the knock onto Haju. He has to find a way to get the elimination, and he does. It may not have been him, but he's the one that's reaping the rewards. The siphon coming into play. The materials buying him some extra time. Velo is definitely closing the distance between him and the global championship, but there's still so many other players you have to go through. A couple other solos still left in the game. Baka, storm sickness warning there. You got to be careful because anybody else could get taken down. They're sacrificing a lot of HP to make sure they have it, but Major 1 versus Major 2 champions, Arc, Skull, and Salco. They came here with 2 less games to play, but they're looking to try to take over. Pump gets shut short. Pars is going to be by himself. No builds, no chance. Arc, Skull, and Salco do it yet again, but this time with 16 eliminations. Bro, this is just getting heated in here. It's getting hot, bro. It is getting hot. What is the race like? What is the race like? Put that somewhere actually nice. 200. What race? So basically, it's a race for third or second. 54 points. 134 points. So Slixies, Velo, and them seem like the only one that can win. That is crazy, bro. Who won Pred? I don't know. Let me see. Who places better? Miro, Epic, Bucky, and Scissor. Let me see. Miro, Epic, Bucky, and Scissor. I think it's Scissor. Yeah, it's Scissor. Oh, did anybody even vote on them? Nobody even voted on them. I'm just going to delete. I'm just gonna delete everybody. Everybody returned the points. Nobody voted on them. What an energy. Oh man. Burn those points. They don't deserve it, bro. Come on now. I'm not like that. Not me, at least. We need 18 kill win with Epic getting 0 to qual. Yeah, Dreams. It's literally only Velo in them. And so far, Epic went to 3 different drop spots, 3 different games. Good luck dropping on him. Good luck dropping on Epic, well, because he is dropping on you first. But, I mean, come on. Come on. This is like the one thing I didn't want on Central was a 240-point lead going into the last game. The only thing I didn't want on Central. Bro, I don't even know about that, Filipino. I don't know anything about that. One more game left. Global championship on the line. Bucky and Mero could both try to land on him. But the problem is, where is he going to land? Utopia, Crime City, or somewhere else? You know? Arc School and Salco would have definitely put on a show. Honestly, it would have made it a close race at the top if they didn't lose 2 games. Let's pretend, 240 points down. Yeah, I don't know about that, actually. That's 240 points. 2 games is not 240 points. What's your best movie? I have no idea. I liked Endgame. I like a lot of Marvel movies. What drops is Epic Land? Utopia, Crime City, and Lone Wolf Lair. Yeah, that's all I was like. I started to realize it. I was like, damn, bro. 240 points in 2 games. He would need 20 bombs both of those games that he missed out. 20 bombs. 20 bombs. $20. I'm still trying to see when the last game is. I don't have that thing. It hasn't popped up yet. Where's the match? Has it started yet? Hello? Also, school lost like 2 games yesterday. Yeah. So it would have still been tough. I like Grandma's Boy because Peter... I've never fully seen Grandma's Boy from start to finish. Punisher Hulk. Gwen Stacy, Scorpion. Yo, I can't wait for that new Spider-Man. Bro, that Punisher, like, if we're really talking noise, if we're really talking noise and making things loud right now, the Punisher show, not the movie, the Punisher show. Now that's crazy. Daniel, 1 team quals as Berkey hits us with the prime. Thank you so much, Berk.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, I think it'll tell me how long until next game. Okay. So it's been 3 minutes. We need to wait 5 more. All right, 1 second. Hold up. Let's celebrate. Let's start. Can we start the celebration early? 1 second. Hold up. Let's start the celebration early in the name of Pump, yeah? Let's start it early in the name of Pump. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Let's start it early. Pump is going to win FNCS. Let's start it, bro. Come on. Come on. Let's start it. We just got 2 trophies now. Let's go, Pump. We got this. Global championship bound. 2 FNCSs in the same season. The domination on a whole region, on a whole nother level. Right now, as we head into the last game of the day, JacobPR and Pump are your FNCS champions. 240 points. What will the lead be at the end of the day? Yo, Elite Esports in here. We already celebrating. You already know. We are celebrating big. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Bro, that's right. That's right. Woo! Yo, show some respect. You could do that on other people's chat, but not here, bro. Show some respect. Bro, this is some light, bro. We got a little bit left into the last game. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's go. We still got 1 global championship spot up for grabs. 1 more spot up for grabs. Because Elite, we got the first spot. We got the second spot. We got the 8th spot. Who's going to come challenge us? Come on. Who's going to come challenge us? Alright, so like I said, it's a 2-horse race here. Unless Epicwell goes down early and Mero hits a Peterbot, it's over for them. There's no more points on the board for them. There's no more points. So it's going to come down to, can anybody dethrone the 6-time FNCS champion anyway, Epicwell? Can anybody deny the man his destiny? We'll figure it out, because right after this replay of Game 11, we got the final game of the day. It's going to be on cooldown, a couple seconds more. That's going to grant him the option to try to fly to the front side of the zone, reset here in this position. Final 5 here in this game, and Velo is still figuring out a way to make it work and outlast everybody else to try to close that gap, but he finally been spotted out. Haju's there on the other side, but good damage has been dealt. He gets the knock onto Haju. He has to find a way to get the elimination, and he does. It may not have been him, but he's the one that's reaping the rewards. The siphon coming into play, the materials buying him some extra time. Velo is definitely closing the distance between him and the global championship, but there's still so many other players you have to go through. A couple other solos still left in the game. Baka, storm sickness warning there. You gotta be careful, because anybody else could get taken down. They're sacrificing a lot of HP to make sure they have it, but Major 1 versus Major 2 champions, Arc, School, and Salco. They came here with 2 less games to play, but they're looking to try to take over. Pump gets shut short. Parge is gonna be by himself. No builds, no chance. Arc, School, and Salco do it yet again, but this time. So we pre-fired and timed it wrong. Like, sorry to kill the hype. We pre-fired and timed it wrong. We're a minute off. We're a minute off. We're seconds. We're seconds off. Is that that's the Crime City fight? You know, maybe. Bro, the thing is, who knows where Epic's gonna land? Epic's spinning a wheel. Epic spinned a wheel this game. If I'm Ocus, I'm landing on Epic. The problem, Bucky, is Epic's been Utopia, Crime City, and Lone Wolf. Utopia, Crime City, and Lone Wolf. I don't know if any mods can create a predict. It does. I'll try right now. Or predict, like, who places higher? Put like 6 teams. 6 teams. Hopefully the map loads in this first try. Last game of the day. Nah. Maybe they haven't dropped yet. Maybe they haven't dropped yet. We're looking for Epic. We're looking for Epic. Oh my god. I am not getting landed on today. I am not getting landed on today. They took shiny shafts. They took shiny shafts. Guess who went here? Two other teams go lone wolf. Salco's up above. Bro, we're spinning the wheel, and we're all coming up with some misses. I'll tell you that much. Foxy. Resistance base. So it all stays the same. This is the last game of the day. Nah, not today. All right, no contest. I mean, we can kind of watch that. What is this? Uncon Utopia, Uncon Crime City. Okay, Uncon here. Watch a little bit of this, I guess. Well, they're already in action with one down each. Watch, but he's uncontested, bro. Like, let's be real. We will watch Bucky. Eventually, maybe. Oh my. There can't be two Peters in one day. Peter is just enough for two Peters to be crazy, though. Yeah, it would be crazy. It's literally impossible for anybody to catch up and beat them. Like, not literally, but, like, let's be real. It's not really happening. Popping in them, get the free Spire. The fight for Canyon Crossing continues, though. What do you mean Peter couldn't even do it? 240 points? Yeah, actually, yeah, I don't know. Hold on, so 65 for the win. I'm trying to think right now. How many points they would need? Like 180 points off elims. There's no way. They would need 180 points off elims. They would need like 40-something eliminations. Yeah, they would need 40-something. I'm glad we're all on the same page with that math about how impossible that sounds. Oh, they trade shots back and forth. Darts is literally out for survival here. Ooh, quickly edits the ramp because that wall is not his on the other side. He gets edited out. He goes right back in. His teammate is still down, but he can't focus on that. He has more than enough builds. Chase now comes in. A whole third party now entering into the mix. Remember, these guys are still fighting for prize money. I have no... Who was going shiny before? Who is going shiny before? 60. And they're not even... They're chasing, bro. They're literally still chasing. Cough, Suds, they're at the top. 60's Velo. So they're really going for the chase right now. But he need to stop scoring altogether. Yeah, but their first elim would have to be Baka, Pars, and Pump. So, like, Ark and them, or Epicwell would have to land at Demon's Domain. Take them out first. They would literally have to pull the Peterbot times... whatever. B-Dog in them? Where did B-Dog go? Was it a last game thing? Is that who was landing up there? What the heck is a lovely lane, bro? What's a lovely lane? By resistance? Under resistance? So where is he now? Hold up. I mean, the gas station. So they were landing. Dude, I don't even know who was landing shiny. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. So you see again, you guys know more than I do. You guys know way more than I do. Anybody want to join the call after? Yo, JacobPR's and Pump. Somebody tell them to join the call afterwards, bro. I'm gonna mess it. Pars probably won't see this, but let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see if he'll take it. But he's obviously playing. He's not gonna even see it right now. Chase is getting tagged up. They're fighting for the Spire here on this side of the map, but so are other teams going to be doing that same thing. Epic Whale's team moving back up. Velo's team looking like they're getting flanked right now, but nope, they're on top of the island. This is game 12, Grumpy. Thank you, Clyde. Ritual viewers. Might have been Facts viewers. I have no idea. So what was the point differential here real quick? 54 points. 54 points. Separate Velo, Scissor, and Slixies between them and the Global Championship. '29 teams still up. Pumping them, taking the mountains. Let's see where everybody... Oh, Virgo and them actually pushing towards the outside. What is their deficit right now? Hold up. 420. So 175 points down. Bucky's going to go down. Hey, at least they're going down trying. I will say that. At least they're going down trying if they're going to go down. Oh, nice shot from Okus, but he takes a big shot himself. Superhero upgrade. Shields are clicking up. Takes the mini, just trying to get the most out of this situation. Virgo going out and around, trying to take control. There's another team across the water. Nice shot. Spin around jump shot from Virgo from downtown. Is able to connect onto that one. Snowy is here as well. Virgo continues aggression. Gets back-to-back knocks. Eliminations. That's the third of the game so far. Cynical is here. Well, it's only for so long because he gets taken down. But a whole nother third party. Manny, Flinty, Asir out of nowhere are starting to interrupt this fight. Virgo goes down. Oak is going to be left by himself. He's trying to pop the mini. That's the audio visuals that's given up. Now it's going to be the Chug Jug. He knows the inevitable might happen. 2v1 situation right here. He misses the edit. He tries to get the spray, and he goes down. The West run out of Bucky, Virgo, and Okus has officially come to an end. That's unfortunate, dude. I'm telling you, they just had a bad day one. If they don't have a bad day one, it's much more exciting. They can play their game out instead of forced to being pushed around the map. Yeah, they played good at the end of day one, beginning of day two, but when you realize that point spread is that far out, you have to push. And I know Bucky and them probably don't care about the prize money as much as they care about the global championship, so their only option is to push and W key teams. It's just unfortunate. But I give them all the credit in the world, bro. They went out swinging. They went out swinging. Suds B-Dog here. Jumping onto Miro. Does look like they got that first knock onto Thoric. Phoenix just simply trying to run away, create a little bit of distance before he turns around. Miro's here, and that team is still here underneath Flooded Frogs that they have to watch out for. They're just looking up above. Miro's team stuck underneath in Flooded Frogs. Tough situation to be in. They do have an exit strategy, the one-way in tunnel, both watching that with the right hands. I dare any team to try to push into that. I dare any team to push into this. I don't care who it is on the other side. Phoenix, Miro, me, and Reese Hub. I dare any team to push us. Wait, can you come this way through the porta potty? There's only one team, Madden. Only one team. What's up, Axe? Cops and them on the other side. Kind of waiting. They do have an elevation advantage over both of these teams that are up here. Where's Epic Well's team? So I know somebody wanted to check on this guy's loot, but let's see real quick. Where's Epic Well's team? Oh, they're in zone. Bro, how did they get the brutal boxcar spire while landing Shiny? While landing Shiny. I want to check, dude. What did he say? Bro, what's funny about that, dude? I wish no one would feel the pain. Who went brutal then? If you're saying I wonder how, DK, who went brutal? It's only a duo. What are they gonna... Oh my god, it's only a duo. I think this entire season from multiple regions was just one of those seasons to where... Exactly that. Yeah, scissors in them. Right here. Okay. Looking towards the outside. They know this team is up there for the most part. They may not know exactly where they're at, but know they're out of zone. Who else is in this race right now? Virgo left Victor V. Literally made Pops so disappointed in him. Virgo deserves what happened. Yo, I don't know what you said, Isaac. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm one of those that's like fake Spanish, dude. Oh, there's only one for this. Uno. Only uno. Only one. Bro, what if they took down Epic Whale? Because that's who they're tagging right now in the distance. That's Epic Whale down there. I try, bro. I try. Usually doesn't work out when I try. What do we got going on out here? Convict, Yumi, and Source. But exotic to Epic yet? We'll check it out in a moment. Crimson them here. Kind of stuck. Wonder what the Surge is like, but Reciprocal and them might not have too much HP. That's why they're approaching this situation a little differently from the top down, trying to go ahead and play. Yep, bandages is all they really have left. Reciprocal is going to have to stay away from this fight for the time being. Pop some bandages before he feels healthy enough to start to make a move on over. Yumi, no HP. Convict, they do have a med miss smoke. They do have a med miss smoke that can buy everybody time here on this side of the map. Imagine Bacchus Trio just does the work for the other teams behind Epic. Bro, yeah, Axe, we'll do it afterwards because they're gonna win this game too, probably. This is game 12. Yes, it is. How about you tell me what zone it is, Aspires? How about you tell me what zone it was? Who's this right here? Typical in them. Kind of like all or nothing. Bandages. Remember, we already saw them needing bandages in this situation. The last med kit's going to be used on the other side as well. Nobody has any extra HP. If they hope to make it out of zone, they have to go, and they have to go now, and they have to win this fight. No excuses as Reciprocal does go down. Central immediately cleans that one up. X-Bomb goes down as well. They look to the other side. Crims is there, but a layer down. A Storm Sickness. No, Central, just go. Worry about healing later. Go. Get out of here. Go. Leave. Go. We tried to warn him, yo. What's it like being a broadcaster? I have no idea because I'm just me. Nah, I don't believe it. Clip it, Aspires. I don't believe it. Victor V got the exotic, and it's going to be the Sentinel pump for the question that was asked early on. He has 100 health to get out. Yeah, slick, but he's going to be in the zone again. That's why. The zone's going to pull north yet again. He's going to be in there one more time. And he has to go through all these teams. You got to think 2, 3, 4, 5 steps ahead. He could have dashed, slid, popped the minis, dash, slid, popped the minis. Yeah, max, more than likely. 290 above. And they got the Storm Surge threshold intact. They're not inside of the zone just yet, though. That's going to be the thing. Defiable just got taken down by Pump. Epic will die. Bro, you're not... Bro, if that's a spoil, if they go down here, I'm changing that to a ban, by the way. Actually, you know what? Let's just change it to a ban anyway, bro. Arch should have won. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Maybe he was lying, but like, why would you do that? Why would you fake spoil? Like, come on. That's almost as bad as actually spoiling, no? I've had too many people spoil games, bro. I just want to chill and watch some Fortnite. And Firebro has gone down more than once to Pars, Pump, and Baka. They're always in their line of sight. Toffs is able to get one. Miro and them finally making it on out. A little bit of a rough patch to get here, but they have 3 different med mist smokes, so it's not going to be too hard for them to find a spot in towards the zone, especially since it's pulling towards the southern end. Depending on how much Storm Sickness or Surge they've taken up until this point, they can continue to rotate towards the outside. Bro. Yeah, should we do that, Aspires? Yeah, do emote only, dude. I've never had to do that in my life. And I hate it because I like talking to people. But I don't want my FNCS spoiled. Oh, okay. Source, Yumi, Convict. They get another one. Convict does go down. Yumi is getting that revive, starting it early. Zone closing in. A lot of pressure closing in that direction. That's not their wall to reset. They're going to move to get the double revive in. You want to do that? Yeah, actually, Specs, do that. Change it to that, Specs. Change it to that. Or Biscuit. You could have done it too, bro. Alright, now let's watch the race. Now that it's settled, let's watch the race. We're going to be focusing on only a few teams here at the end game. Obviously, the victory lap, the possible victory lap from Pump, Pars, and Baka. From there, it's the race that's going on between Epicwell, Scissor, and Velo. Being off into the distance. Pars takes a little bit of damage, but nothing really to worry about. Epicwell stuck on this edge of the zone overall. Paper finds elimination onto Chase. Tuning in just in time to see them getting active on a stack side of the zone. It is going to be a 2-tick, but again, it's a very easy decision for them to make. They already created a lot of space underneath, and the zone continues to favor their direction. Not too many challenges of them to face. In fact, they're just quickly going to start to rotate on over. Paper boxing up. They know they can pause here, use the dash sprite if they want, but now they're getting focused, targeted out. Epic Whale goes down. Epic Whale is now down. Tournament. Oh my god, it's all on the line. Getting focused out. Paper's just trying to back up, hit the moonwalk. Victor V's by his side. This duo qualified for the Global Championship last year. Can they do it again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Paper's feeling the pressure, scrambling around, trying to go up and over, create distance on the other side, but they see a solo right now flying through, and they start to target this side as well. There's still another team. That's Miro. He's there as well, but Victor V does find a way back. Convict is here, spotting him out. Victor V still trying to fight back. What could be his entire year still on the line right here, right now. There's 20 teams still left in this game, and a gap that is so close for Velo. Much better spot, much more space down below, and a much healthier position. Victor V gets tagged up again, 488 above the damage threshold. Uh-oh, Paper. On the other side, they end up in the box. That's Convict. He's trying to shoo that fly away. It's like at a picnic. But he's just going to move his picnic entirely to another spot, a whole nother tree with shade. It's a hot summer day, and that fly was just a nuisance. And Victor V following in unison. Top 20 right now. There's still top 20 left in this game as Convict. He put it all on the line to take down Epic Whale's team. They were able to separate one, but it cost him everything. Source still trying to stay alive, but he's in a 1v3 situation. He turns right back around from one team to the next, trying to break his way through. Lands a great shot onto Victor V. He's breaking through build after build after build. But Paper is there, and it covers Rock for sure. One more time. He's the king, trying to make sure they qualify to another global championship. A far rotation to make for them. Sixty's getting tagged up. They're going to have to pause on this rotation. They find an opportunity there as they get the elimination onto Vanilla, stolen away by Banana, but that's something that I think they're okay with because it means Scissor is going to be able to survive. He crashed out of that last game. Velo and Slixies are forced to make an impact as a duo, and an impact they made. They still figured out a way to close the gap just a teeny tiny little bit, but enough to make this game 12 possible. But now they're teeter-tottering in and out, above and below that damage threshold, with their entire year on the line as well. This is a former teammate of Epic Whale on top of that. A student now trying to become the master as Velo ends up into the box. His teammate saves the day. Suds goes down. They need to start thinking, if Epic Whale's team does stay alive, how do we close the gap? Well, Peterbot has already laid down the blueprint. The only real way to close a gap like this is through straight eliminations. Having these big games and these clutch performances. As Paper and Victor V, they're trying to do the same thing, but instead they're just trying to keep their position intact. Big shot on the Rays, but Retro fires back. They're taking control and force them further and further back to the outside of zone. They have 4 more charges on that misform, but they have the Major 1 champions and the Major 3 champions right in front, spraying them down. Top 13 situation. They do have some placement points, but they need a little bit more to truly feel safe. They open up the side. They're waiting for the last moment to use that misform to go on over. They grab some dashes on the way. I'm not sure Paper got those same ones, but they're getting chased all along that coastline. Paper does go down. That's Pump. Pump takes them out. They already have their win, but for some reason, they want to crush dreams. What kind of clutch can Victor V make? What is Victor V made of? At the end of the day, probably one of the youngest competitors in this tournament, with some of the most pressure on him right now, because it's not just Major 3 and prize money on the line, it's keeping his year alive. Otherwise, his tournament and his FNCS ends here. Big fight. Oh my god, he finds it on the Manny. His first elimination of the game. Sometimes they say that one's the hardest, but he has only one more usage left on that misform. Drops down below, starts his chug jug. There's another misform down below outside of zone. He just needed to figure out which one is truly going to be worth it, because he's out of chugs altogether. He trades the 1 for the 2. That's simple math. Pops the next chug jug, gets 20 HP, and now he has to miss to the front side of zone, but it is going to cut back. Top 8 situation. If anybody is to thank for clutching up a global championship spot, it is Victor V, because he is doing it. He is putting the team on his back right now. Who is still alive? Marrow's still up. Trying to look and see if Slixies is still a game, but I don't think he is. It doesn't look like they're in sight, but I was wrong. Scissor and Slixies, but it's just Scissor by himself. 2 builds left. Salco and Ark spotted out on the other side, but he wants to keep his presence unknown. He needs to figure out a way to get eliminations, but pure math says he doesn't have enough placement points alone to overcome that gap, but now is his chance. Victor V goes down. If Scissor could somehow figure out a way to make miracles happen, now is the time to make it happen, but he goes down. And just like that, Victor V, Epic Whale, and Paper have qualified for the global championship. Pump does go down, but not cleaned up. He's not out of this fight just yet. Pump and Baka, they want that victory lap. They want that 5th victory royale. They want to run circles around this region, but I might have spoke too soon, because Pump, he immediately gets taken down. Baka has 9 HP, can't take a single tick of the zone. He's stuck towards the back and goes down as well. Now it's all up to Pars. Needs to deny opportunity after opportunity here with 9 HP. I'm not sure that's going to be the case. Pressure from above and down below. Gemini's on the other side along with the legendary Banana, putting so much focus down below, and it's Rat Gun who slides in and steals that elimination away. All 3 of them still alive. There's still a ton of money up for grabs here for NA West, and a ton of experience as Retro, Rays, Evolve. They're on the high ground. School's still alive, but he's going to be a solo. Rat Gun, Gemini, and Banana still looking around, trying to figure out who that one last solo player is right now, and that's actually going to be Phoenix. Ryan from the up top to the down low. He's trying to figure out which way to go, but he gets denied, pushed back of zone with that shockwave pistol. He ends up in 3rd place. Valiant effort, but not good enough to go to global. This is now Gemini, Ratgun, Banana. They're all fighting it out. They have at least 1 victory royale so far, but they're looking for 2. But Gemini's going to go down. Banana's going to follow. Ratgun's going to be left by himself. 1v2 situation. The first shot's going to be a dud, but he's bouncing around with those dashes, trying to cause confusion, but it's not going to be enough. Retro, Evolved, and Rays close out this FNCS with a win. Hey, but come on now. Over 200 points. Epic Well, Victor V, and Paper qualify for the global championship. Where's Demon? Where's Demon? I'm looking. Where's Demon? Gonna be honest, Paper Epic will literally played on hardcore mode. It's actually crazy. Everyone wanted to greet them so bad. Bro, I can't believe it. 4 drop spots through this finals to qual globals. 4. Utopia, Crime City, Lone Wolf, and Shiny, I think it was, whatever's at the top left. Yeah, Shiny. What a tournament. What a tournament. Yeah, this is essentially our top 3. These are the 3 teams representing NA West. Major 1 champions and Major 3. Major 2 champions and global qualifiers. Hey, thank you so much for chilling with us, Oliver. Watching it with your stream. Exposing them to what could go down as debatably one of the best casters in the history of Fortnite. Hey, I won't knock Levin, won't knock Ozzy, I won't knock Courage. There's some of my favorites as well. Monster D-Face, I called him the greatest today for a reason. That's why I said debatably. Yo, was this not one of the best FNCSs ever? Besides the runaway train that is Baka, Pump, and Pars and an elite win, but come on now. Epic Well came up, dude. Epic Well came up. I have like 19 leaderboards open. Watch. Boom, there's 1. Boom, there's 2. Boom, there's 3. Boom, there's 4. Boom, there's 5. Boom, there's 6. Why do I have 19 leaderboards open? Bro, I want to watch that replay again. Yo, if I lived in Dallas, I'd be pulling up to Ozzy's thing if I lived in Dallas. So if you guys are in the area and they let people pull up and spectate, please show up. It's so important for y'all to support the third-party scene in any game. No, it's private. Don't show up. Please don't show up. Do not show up to a private event uninvited. Do not show up. But show up to the stream. Show up to the stream. If it's not open to the public, show up to the stream. I know I'm gonna be probably watching it. Aren't you Dallas? No, yeah, nah. I'm in Las Vegas. Me and Baca gotta go up. Me and Baca gotta go out. What's up, Baca? Where you at, brother? Let me see. Let me message Pump real quick. Let me message Pump. Winner interview? Question mark. So who's qualified for West Globals? The top 3 teams. Well, my leaderboard's gone. We'll pull it up again, though. These top 3 teams right here qualified Globals. Coincidentally, the leaderboard worked out like that. 10 at the West Coast? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock right now. It's really 104. Yeah, dude, it's hot right now. Dude, it's hot. I'm just, yeah, that's funny. I was like, please show up. Please do not show up. Hey, but 7th, honestly, 7th. Credit where credit is due. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. Hold up real quick. Let me see if we can get this going, bro. Let's see if we can get this. See if we can get it popping. Hold up. Bro, with dedication doing NAC and West, bro, Raptor. Hold up. Yo, we're not ending yet. We're gonna be playing some games for V-Bucks. But I'm trying to work a winner's interview for a second. Let me see if we can work a winner's interview for a second. It's, oh my God. Yo. Hello?
Yo, what's good?
Yo, is this the 2-time FNCS champions, Major 1 and Major 3, winning 11 out of 24 games during that run?
Yes, sir. That's good.
Oh, it's actually 10. My bad. But yeah, though, that's crazy though right now. So I gotta go ahead and ask, bro. Let me start first because this is the first time we're actually getting a chance to get a little bit of like a winner's interview for Wes. So let me go ahead and ask, what actually sparked you guys' initial decision to compete on West?
To be honest, I think it's just that Pars and Baca just like wanted to play from home. Like they both were already West, so going back home and like saving money and just farming the free region is just better.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude! You said literally farming the free region is better, right? I had to
throw that in there.
I had to throw it. I mean, am I wrong though? We farmed it.
Nah, you're not wrong, bro.
That was Pump, in case everybody's wondering out there right now. But so let me go ahead. So, did you guys just have confidence the entire way through? Was there any teams you looked at as a possible threat, or maybe that came after Major 1?
Just school. I think school was the only team. Like we just knew that him King would like make him like just make it close every time. Like he came back today.
Yeah.
It would have been a close grands if he didn't miss those 2 games.
Okay. So obviously you guys started off hot this major. Overall, what did you guys, I think, got what? I'm trying to look at the other. You started off with a win, 5th place, 1st place, 4th place, 1st place. After day 1, did you guys kind of already know it was a wrap, or it was kind of like business as usual?
I mean, it was definitely like possible for someone to come back. I mean, the only team we were really worried about the whole time was probably school, just because like they already qualified land, so they're just gonna keep King. So like, we didn't really change anything.
Any other guys want to say? You know, Baca, how you feeling? Pars, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. You know, Chill.
Feeling
Any
great.
shout
I'm
outs?
feeling wiped.
Was there any moments
shout-outs?
in that game when like Arc School and Salco started to come back and they dropped that 21 bomb? Did you think it was still over because they missed 2 games, or did you guys kind of even a little bit in the back of your minds worry about them?
No, it was over. Once I seen that they missed 2 games, like it was like it's not possible. Like I didn't think it was
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, I agree. We got like 5th that game, we got 3rd that game. I'm pretty sure they dropped that 21 kill win.
Oh, that's
So I was like,
Yeah. Like they were
Yeah,
still like
that's true.
280 points ahead, so it was kind of just over. And like I knew that like people would land on whale because like the land qual and stuff.
yeah.
Speaking of that, did you know what happened with them
No, I
throughout
don't.
this
Nah.
tournament? Oh no, so they went to 4 different drop spots to secure their spot.
Wow.
4 different
Yeah, that's
drop
all. Like I know
spots.
one game they like ran
different
from
spots, that's
Seaport
crazy.
or something because like they just got landed on.
Trying to see it's 12 matches right now. Oh my god. Do you guys know that you, Baka, and Pars are number 1 and 2 in damage?
Yeah, my God, we did check it like right after the tournament.
1 and 2. Don't worry,
That's
Pump.
like
We're
that, bro.
there, Pump. Don't
Yeah.
worry. We're there. We're number 6.
I'm there,
So
I'm there.
all 3 of
Keeping
them
up,
in
bro.
there. You know, what makes you guys so good at this game? Because like even though this is trios, Pump, you're a new addition to the team, but Baka and Pars, let's not pretend. Let's not be strangers to the success you guys had on Central. What do you think makes you guys like different than some of these other games that are finding difficulties with cohesion?
I guess I'd just say we have a better game plan overall than just the rest of the teams on West. Like, there's literally just nothing that can go wrong, you know? Like, we should have it all planned out to make endgame stacked every time. Just the other West teams just don't really have that every game.
So what's your guys' plan for globals? Where are we landing? And yes, I said we. I'm a part of the team now. Captain,
We're
Captain, I
we're
hope
going
you're okay
Kappa
with
right
that.
now.
Kappa, right? Kappa. Oh, okay, I like that. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You shouldn't get too much attention right there. And I know Baka. I think back at the Invitational, I think you're one of the best performing West teams. Pars, I know back then you were contested, but when you guys teamed up, you guys actually performed as well. So to me, I'm just excited, bro. I'm excited. West, we have a good team representing us, but overall, with Arc qualifying, Epic Will qualifying, you guys representing West, even though Pump, you're not, you're not from here. But what do you guys think your guys' chances are going into globals?
We winning that
Oh.
for sure. We winning that for sure, bro. Come on.
Yeah, we locked in.
Baka, are you
We'll be
home
there.
right now?
No, I'm not home right now.
All right, when you
I'm
get
with
home, let's celebrate. Let's bring the family and celebrate. Yeah, let's go out to eat or something.
down.
Yeah, I'm so
Yes,
so
sir.
down, bro. But
I'm actually
any
down
last
for that.
words? Anything you guys want to say individual? Hold on, Captor. Hold on. I used to be
What's
a
up?
coach, brother. I used to be a coach myself back in the day. Let me tell you. What did you were always with Baka and Pars, right?
Yeah, I've been coaching these guys for 2 years now. About 2 years now.
Were you confident when they told you wanted to go to West? When they told you they wanted to go to West?
The conversation when they were like thinking about going to West was literally just comparing the prize pool of winning West compared to how they might do on Central. And yeah, like I was confident the second they decided to go to West that they'd be in contention to win all of them. So I was pretty happy with that.
Another win in the books. So, anything you want to any insights you want to tell us for globals? What do you think is gonna play out for this team as a coach?
I think there's quite a lot to figure out. I think now that everyone's qualified for land, you can actually kind of start thinking about what everyone's going to do, where people might even land, whether it's going to be a new map or kind of how it's going to look completely. But now we've got things to do, but I'm pretty excited. I think these guys, even though they've been on West, they know exactly how to play a set lobby with good teams in it. So
Yeah,
I'm excited.
we've seen them all season long, all chapter long on both regions, essentially. Eval Cups. Don't worry, we've been fans. Any shout outs right now, Captor, as the coach for the team? Another win under your belt. How many FNCS titles do you have as a coach?
I think this is probably number 5 or 6. I'm not so sure actually. I think it's 5.
Too many wins. You can't even count anymore. Congratulations. Any shout outs for anybody?
I just want to shout out these 3, bro. I mean, they are the hardest working 3 people that I think I've ever coached. And kind of even through VOD reviews, which can be quite boring, and maybe games that might be quite stressful, the vibe's always good. Yeah, to shout out these 3. Put in a lot of time and made my life as a coach very easy.
Hopefully I'm next. But what about you, Baka? Any shout outs?
You don't need
Yeah.
a shower, bro. You're good.
No, I
You're
mean the
good. That's
coaching. I
fine.
need the coaching, bro. That's what I need. Sign me. I'll be first on the list. But what do you got, Baka? Let everybody know because on my stream, obviously we don't got the same numbers as the other regions, but you guys had a lot of supporters this weekend. You got to show them some love back. Who you want to shout out right now?
Yeah, shout out like Allspec, Nate, those guys are watching. I'm talking to my parents. I think they're in the chat. But yeah, shout out to them watching.
They definitely are. I don't know if you knew. Sometimes I like to keep that quiet. Don't like to expose anybody, but I know. I promise you, they're proud of you. Just keep doing your thing. Pars, any shout outs to you?
I just gotta shout out my dad. Just mad supportive.
Just the dad. He doesn't have any other family
Yeah.
members, so guys just don't. No, I'm just kidding. But that's
Nah,
honestly
bro.
that's honestly great though. Honestly,
Don't say that.
no, I know. You know, I've been a fan of you for a
Just
long
throwing him under
time.
the bus.
No, come on.
Can't say anything, man.
No, give me more. Give me more. Show some love. Let's get some emotion. I know sometimes you can be shy, but I also know in your calls you're probably more talkative and having fun. Let's bring that out of you right now. You're gonna be on an international. You're going to France, bro. No time to be shy. Who else? At least 3 more. Give me at
Bro,
least 3
like,
more.
I mean, there's a bunch of people I could say, bro. My boy Smurf, Rackgun FN, bro. Raygun in chat. Who else, bro? Who else? I don't even know, bro. Just anybody I play with all the time, man.
We'll work on it, bro. I'm gonna make sure that when you
Man.
win these, no, don't worry. When we win these games, because I'm a part of the team now. When we win these games at Global Championship, by the way, I have to go in one of your guys' suitcases. But when we win these games at the Global Championship, I'll be there. Just much love
Are
to
you
you.
filling, Jacob? If one of them gets injured, are you filling?
Dude, yeah. As long as I can get into a
Okay.
briefcase somewhere.
Let's go, man.
But Pump, let's put you on the spot. We know you're not shy.
I mean, just shout out Capture. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was in the drought with duos, and Capture put in a good word for me to get some teammates, and it worked out great.
Ooh,
I'm back.
Is this your first LAN?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he's gonna play like he's been here for days, though. Just thank you guys so much. I don't want to keep you guys. I don't know if you are sharp pars. Just want to let you know, I've been a huge fan of you since West the first time. I know you should have won an FNCS champion in the past. Don't know. I remember that. And I'm just so happy to see you succeed here. So, out of everybody, Baka, I know you and On want to talk to you guys at the Invitational as well. So this team right here, I take you guys as like a personal teams. That's why I say we win. So congratulations one more time, guys.
Appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate it, bro.
Have a great night. Go celebrate.
Yep, you too.
Don't eat
Yep.
too many chicken nuggets in one time. Have a good night.
All right, good night, bro.
Woo! Okay, so hopefully is that updated? I have no idea, bro. It's day 1 finals, bro. This ain't even updated, bro. Womp womp. No, it's not. Okay, so boom. You said, hold on, Victor V. I know Victor V said something about Pops. Yo, Victor, you have my thing. Yo, I'm gonna message you right now, Victor. Bro, let's get Victor V in here. You can invite me to a Discord, bro. Let's have an interview with the global champion qualified team, the Young Gun, bro. I'll talk to Victor. I'll talk to Pops, bro. There's some of my what's up, Vic?
A cord, Jacob.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, be right back.
All right. Bro, we got it going today, bro. Baka. Bro, I love seeing success stories, you know what I mean? I love seeing success stories out of so many teams, bro. Yo, what's up, Pops?
Yeah, what's going on, sir?
It's going good, bro. Your son is absolutely insane.
Oh man, listen, bro. Listen, I'm feeling so proud of him right now. Not only because he qualified, but because the difficulties we had to go through. As you may not be aware, we were intentionally griefed from the second game of the tournament of the second day today, all the way through to the end game. We were intentionally grieved. How much of it was?
You guys hear Pops? Let me know.
So what? Can
Yeah,
you
we
hear
hear.
me?
Yeah, dude, they hear you.
Okay.
On this
It's so disgusting that one of the griefs, allegedly, from what I see, Bucky actually pay somebody to land on this. So we got the screenshots and all that kind of stuff. So I'm getting all this kind of stuff, all these little ridiculous stuff that these kids are doing. And that's part of to me, that's part of the sport now. Like cheaters and people doing this kind of stuff is part of the sport, but you still got to find a way to win. So I told them this before. I said, bro, they're going to do these to you. You got to have no excuse. And that's what made this so such a powerful moment for myself.
Yeah, he's tearing it all up, Blue.
Because he was able to overcome.
I understand you. Sometimes you're cutting in and out, but I understand the conversation. I'm not, I can piece together.
Okay, sorry about that. So
No,
sometimes they, like for the last five games, they couldn't land their POI. They had to just keep POI hopping, and unfortunately we actually grieved those games. We were surprise conning people because we couldn't land our own spot. We couldn't land Utopia because we had people that were following us around the map trying to kill us. Now, some people may say that, all right, well, they were trying to get us out, so they can win, but they were nowhere in winning contention. You know what I mean? So to me, it was just a grief. When you're not winning contention and you're going out of your way to do grief. But again, that's part of the game. They still won. I mean, not won. They still won their spot. So I'm so proud that he's going to be able to have another chance to.
Yeah, I can't speak on any of that stuff, and I'll always tell people be wary of screenshots because they're so easy to fake. I'm not saying didn't happen. I don't get involved in the drama, but they're one of the easiest things in the world to fake. But I will say, regardless of what happened, they've showed that they do have the prowess. They do have the skill.
Yes.
And I was talking about Victor V and Paper clutching up, that duo global championship chemistry really showing. And Victor V, I got a couple questions, though. I got a couple questions for you specifically. How did you end up going from the guy who contested Arkham and Epic with Coney Crossroad, being looked down on, to teaming with the 6-time champion and now going to France? How did that come about? Nothing bad. Don't take that in a negative way. Yeah, don't take that in a negative way either. I'm just actually interested because you guys actually played so well together as a trio.
Yeah. It's like back then, just had a condom prove a point, and then maybe now, because like condom got my name out there, maybe it was like, maybe this Victor kid is really crazy, so I had to bring him out the trenches. Paper's like trying to talk to us. No one's even talking to him. That's the crazy part. But yeah, I had to. What's up, Epic? Yeah, no, just saying, I had to bring them out the trenches. Actually, Epic.
Yo.
Jake was asking how it feels to be conned by me.
Jacob?
Yeah, Jacob MVPR, he's in the call. He was asking how it feels to be conned by me, like Coney season and now to calling globals.
Coney season.
Yeah, to globals, bro. Don't think I forgot about that.
The way I see it, bro, is that was a whole different Vic back then. That was a different person.
Yeah,
that
was the same Vic.
That was Vic when he was like not crazy, Like
he was the same Vic
back then.
You've seen him grow?
Yeah, 100%. He's fucking crazy right now.
Yeah, I've said that for a while.
Back then, I don't know, but now he's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I've said it for a while. As long as he gets like a good IGL, someone he can actually learn from, the mechanics are there, and I've kind of seen a huge difference from kind of what you're talking about. I feel like the moment I started paying attention is when you kind of first duoed with Paper, and then now seeing him here, like two big brains on his side, you and Paper. I feel like he's playing like he has nothing to lose. He's free.
And shout out to Pops, keeping him locked in. You know what I'm saying?
So
hold on. I want to say something else. Hold on one second.
It's a good team.
Oh, somebody said open Victor stream.
I hate the way it sounded. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One more thing I wanted to say to you, okay? Because I had the foresight to put this team together. Because if you notice, yes, I did. That's what they call me, Foresight Pops. You feel me?
Pops.
So look, everybody doubted Paper, so I got to shout out Paper because they say he was a meme coin whore, or a person, a meme coin guy that was on his meme coins really hard, and he had retired, and we said to everybody, hey, look, we're gonna go and we're gonna wait for Paper to get better. So unfortunately, we had a season where he was able, that little Star Wars season or whatever, where he was able to grind up. But everybody said it wasn't going to happen. Everybody said it couldn't happen. And it kind of reminded me of how Paper and Vic kind of got together the first time. Because when Paper and Vic got together the first time, and Paper had just got dropped on his head by Muzz, then he went and he was trying to find a back brace, so he found Victor to help his back out, and everybody doubted him, right? And then they quarreled to globals. Then, so to me, I was telling Paper, I said, Paper, yo, this kind of serendipity. This is the same thing that happened before, and then to take it all the way around and to be playing with somebody who actually started your career, bro, that's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. So I'm just, bro, you don't even understand how happy I am right now. And even Epic in the beginning, Epic was like, bro, are you sure? Because has Paper been grinding? Like Paper's on the meme coin. I said, yo, I had to show up Epic there, yo. And bro, right, Epic? And then Epic took a chance.
W Pops.
He took a chance, and then he going to France.
And I'm going to France.
Bro, may we, bonjour, chérie. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
So who was making
bro?
Who was making the drop spot roulette calls?
Bro, like,
that's
me and Pape were just like going back and forth every game.
Yeah, that's a big Pape.
Bro, I was
Mostly
watching
it. Pape always makes the final call, but like, I mean, I don't even know. It's just like everyone's just teaming on us. It's all bad.
Oh, it was all bad, bro.
We had to get like cook out like 4 different POIs, different spot every game.
We watched it all.
Got it done.
We literally watched it all. So like, what made your decision? Because obviously I asked, Victor, how you guys teamed together. It's kind of easier for someone like him to go back to West when he was from West. Obviously he has a home, a dad that's taking care of him. He doesn't have to worry about everything. What made you go from being that central guy, you're living in Dallas, to like, let's go back to West and figure it out? And then if you can, take us through a little bit of the journey of like your team situation to get to this, because you were kind of going through it all.
Man, this season's been a movie. The first question though, like, why go back to West? Like, I think I could. Here's my goal. Like, obviously, the first goal was to qual LAN, and it really just comes down to I was more confident qualling LAN on West, like just in general. But the second thing is I also wanted to qual the LAN off an FNCS win. I wanted to get the 7x, But we didn't do that this year. But I think, depending on what game mode it is next season. If there's like a fresh start, no one has land qual, I can land best POI first major next season, and maybe get the 7x next year after land.
You hoping for duos, trios?
I mean, trios would be cool, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll definitely see. I hate to break up such a great moment, though.
Yeah. Second, what was your second question? You got something else?
Just about going to the teams, like, and then you kind of landed on
teams.
here. Yeah, you beat out everybody. Enact, you beat out, I'm trying to figure out. I know you played with Scissors team. Duke stopped playing. You kind of saw how that ended on Central. Z-Link's a whole nother story.
West, yeah,
you went through it all.
That would be a little too long to answer all of that. But this season, I mean, I started out with Enact and Z-Link. We split up, and what made me confident playing with like Pape and Vic was like West obviously is a new region again, and there's not too many people that competed on Central on West now. But I know that Pape and Vic were like top Central players. So that's what made me think like if we get 3 Central players who have the experience that like us 3 have, and we take that to West, like we're gonna be the best team,
That's actually a smart. And
mindset. I still do think that. I mean, it sucks because of our off-spawn situation. We didn't get to show like what we truly can do, but I think we are the best team this season.
I mean, I started to buy in more and more.
Even though we got third, I mean, if you look at the scrims, anything like that, we were obviously dominating every single scrim session. Every top pro was playing. We were doing the best. And then 6 people want to land on us. I mean, we can only do so much, to be honest.
So are you guys taking a break, or is it back to the drawing board for globals?
No break time. What the fuck? Come on now.
I had to ask, just a little celebration, go out and get a pizza at the very minimum. Hopefully you guys do enjoy night. Any last words for any of you guys? Because I don't want to take too much of your guys' time.
Yeah, one more thing. Just to speak on how the team came together for Epic. The crazy thing is that in the beginning, Epic could have had Arc and Victor, right? That's the crazy thing. So we came to Epic and we was like, yo, let's run this back. Let's run this with Arc, Epic, and Victor. But Epic, he wanted Z-Link at the time. I mean, so but then the second time, so that but nobody knew that Arc was that good as good as he was, right? So it didn't happen that time. Then the second season or whatever you call it, we almost played with Epic again, but something happened or whatever. Then the third season right here is what made everything happen. So I'm like, okay, look, listen, let me enjoy myself, man. My son just now made daggone globals, bro. With a 6X champion, and hopefully he's going to be 7X because we're going to give that. That's a gift that my son is going to give to him to Epic Whale. He's going to give the gift of 7X.
Thanks for the gift.
And he's going to get, and Epic's going to give us the gift of 1X. So anyway, Jacob, bro, it's always a pleasure, man. I appreciate you doing what you're doing. Your casting is always amazing. Keep up keep the community alive with that beautiful casting that you're doing. And definitely, I guarantee you, God willing, you're going to see us do some big things at Globals because I really believe that this is a Central team, not a West team. And I think they can contend with this team, can contend with anybody in the world. So we'll see you soon, bro.
I like it, dude. I like the confidence. I actually do love the confidence, just believing in his son. And I know I don't know if you kind of felt the way. I don't know how supportive your parents are, Epic, but I just love how supportive he is of his kid. It's
my
absolutely
parents are very
insane.
supportive.
Oh, that's awesome too, man.
I
That's
am
probably
also
why
a
you're one
little
of the
older,
best.
so like it's a little different.
Well, I mean, but you also started when you were
yeah,
kind
I
of
started when I was 16. Yeah.
Yeah, but any last words from you?
Yeah.
Keep the Whalers going.
Good W season. I mean, yeah, that's it.
Anything for
Thank
Victor?
you too, Jacob, for carrying West too. Like, we need people like you carrying the region.
Well, thank you so much.
Appreciate
man.
you.
The support has been insane. So honestly, it's just out of this world. So I can only imagine how you guys feel qualifying. But Victor, any last words? I know you're a man of very few.
Yeah. No. Not really.
Nah, okay, you're good, bro. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your night. I don't know if you eat, but eat up, man, and just enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts, because Globals is right around the corner.
Yes, sir.
Adios, guys.
Thanks, go.
All right.
Okay, man. Peace.
Jacob.
Woo! That was actually good, bro. Victor V, Pops, Epic. You know, I should have thrown Epic or Paper's name on there, but it's just one of those things, man. You guys ready to play a couple of these games right now? Play a couple of Western tournament solos? Anybody want to play? Bro, that was absolutely insane. Boom, boom. All right, hold up. I know you guys said I don't have to, but I like to have the code in here that makes it easier for people to copy and paste. Yo, thank you, 6main, bro. Thank you, man. This has been a great night. Bro, Specs, we'll do Central in the second one. We'll do Central in the second one. Okay, boom. It's copy pasted. Nah, Biscuit, you'd be surprised how many Central people are actually here. Actually here. Yo, Kidua, I can't believe you're still awake, bro. Are you not tired? Have a good night. I know you just said that right now. I'm barely reading it. Kind of focused. Should have took some questions from the chat, but didn't think of it at the time. Yo, Victor V. Yo, Pops is the greatest. Victor V is hilarious. Young. Global championship bound again. Yo, Lixie, appreciate you for tuning in. If anybody's leaving, if you already clicked out of the stream, you never see this, bro, that's okay. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. I hope you guys enjoyed. We got a lot going on the stream, even in the middle of globals, after globals, and so on and so forth. Yep, Berkey, it is 1,000 on the line. I mean, what's up, Bob? You're on ahead at 7:30. Man, dude. Fortnite ruining lives one at a time. No, I'm kidding. I joined custom because I'm West, but I'm gonna hop off. That's all right, Volty. Have a good one, brother. We have 12 people that can win the V-Bucks, bro. 12 whole people that can win the V-Bucks. Let me make sure I'm even on West real quick. Hold up. Yes, I am on West. Walking around, bro. I'm never gonna do that, Biscuit. There's too many weird people, dude. Your IRL stream with Baka. Baka's like, you. So you want me to hang out with a kid in real life? Just get a win. Nah, it's a win after 5 rounds, Matt. A win after 5 rounds. We only have 12 people. I have no idea Baka is. I have no idea how old he is. Oh my god, is that Vivito? Is that Vivito? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yo, you trying to play? let me stop before it even that joke becomes serious, bro. I was like, let me stop. Vivid, you're about to just, I knew you were about to click that X, bro. You're about to click that X I was never in there. Bro, good job, bro. Good job, Vivid. You and everybody on the broadcast, bro. Those pregame shows, that really helps me, like, think. Like, I've always said rehearsals are helpful, but like reading what you guys write down in the planning and then hearing you guys during the pre-show, it's just like, okay, I was only going to talk about this, but then maybe I could throw this together. I could tie this in there and put it all together and put a bow on. It just makes it so much easier having Vivid around. Vivid, Kelly, it just makes life easy. All right, does anybody need more time? I don't know why I keep spamming in my own chat. This is West server, bro. It says West code right there. We'll do after 5 rounds, we'll do a Central one as well. Bro, I'm not giving you no 15 minutes, Biscuit. Bro, sometimes people just don't want to play Specs. I do try sometimes, but only if my friend. Oh my god, thank you so much. So I do want to start too, but we got 18 now. Bro, Vivid catches he's clicking off. Oh, hold up. Let me see. All right, so who needs more time? What's up, Tank? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yo, Biscuit, see you next stream, bro. I'm gonna be starting this at 6:30. At 6:30. Anonymous mode off. Please turn anonymous mode off. You're on 150 million, but I'll try my best. Oof. How do you put in the code? You go down to here, custom key. Click that button and you put it in. Alright, we're gonna start match. Give you 1 minute. Alright, I'm gonna give you 60 seconds. You have until 7:30. You have until 7:30 on the clock. Bro, you guys have till 7:30 on the clock. 7:30 on the clock. This is a 7.5 minute queue. You gotta be kidding me. I said 7:30, but bro, it's not gonna happen. And I'm hitting start. Yeah, not ace, bro. I'm telling you, I need to. 20, we got another player. Server, it's West. Peace out, Jerry, bro. If you didn't make it in, you didn't make it in, bro. We're gonna play another one after this, though. Wait. We're gonna play another one after this. It is gonna be Central. Same deal. V-Bucks up for grabs. Have fun, Vivid, bro. I appreciate you, my man. Did one West, so I think I win. Ace, I mean, you'd be surprised, bro. There's some good folks in this chat. Somebody buy it. Come on, somebody buy it. Oh, somebody got robbed. Somebody got robbed of their cape. Wow, okay. Edit on release? Yeah, I'm edit on release, dude. I'm not good at the game, though, so please just don't think I'm good at the game. Are you showing up for competitive? Bro, I'm saying. Oh my god, dude. What the heck was that guy doing? Why was he in my box like that? Okay. Bro, I'm really up in high ground right now. How many rounds do we do? 5 rounds. We're gonna do 5 rounds. Whoever's in the lead after 5. Kappa's actually bottom 3 POI in the game. Where's the zone? I don't even see it on my mini-map, bro. Does anybody else see the zone on their mini-map? Am I blind? I know I'm blind, but where's the zone? No, I too late. There was a med kit out there. Just 0 shrines around a 10% of big shrine spawn. What are we talking about right here? Okay, Bray is in this game. Zerk. Uh-oh, 1v1. Why is Kappa the worst POI in the game? I feel like there's definitely worse ones. Is Shogun's not worse? Canyon's Crossing not worse? What? Yeah, V-Bucks, bro. You win some V-Bucks. Take that. Yeah. No minis? No minis? No minis? Okay. Yo, Paper didn't say a word. Yo, leave me alone, bro. I don't know. It's just a good map, bro. I'm just trying to have fun on some Fortnite, bro. I cancel my big. Did not mean to cancel my big. Oh, I had to reload. I had to reload. No. You could tell us how much you paid. Bro, he's not paying me anything, bro. Yeah, Brex, you can. I thought I pressed escape, but I guess it didn't work. But I usually have nobody in my lobby when I start the game, just to kind of give it a fair chance. Why are you actually decent on the keys, Steezy? I'm not, though. Bro, how many points did I get this game? I got 9. That beats my all-time record. Steezy, I'm not bad, but I'm not Booga or anything. I'm not even close. I'm not even his sock. But if Ozzy wants to send out the contract, though, you know what I'm saying? These are just my V-Bucks, honestly, to give back. I used to do something called like a monthly leaderboard, depending on how many games you won, but I got sold by the Outlaw. My second shot didn't shoot. Ooh, yeah. That's the only thing is, like, I don't normally play with Outlaws. Oh, dude. And they took my big. Oh, no. No. At least I grabbed the Sprite, dude. I be trying to steal everybody's cape out of that. I be trying to steal everybody's cape. Why did I just get pushed? What the heck was that? Bro, why is this guy literally just chasing me, Max? Max, if you're stream sniping me, bro. But if you're not, that's fine. I literally just get chased around the map. So all because I didn't have a wing, bro. Isn't sense. I'm just making. Oh, I don't know. I don't mind comments like that, Kyle. Tried buying you a cape, man. Bro, Matt, I have enough coins. I like the feeling of when you steal somebody else's. Which points count? What do you mean? Like this one? I thought this... Isn't this the points? Jerry only got 15, though. Left or right? What do you mean left or right? The points. The only one that says points. Yo, what's up, Destari? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. All the way to the left. Bro, what are you talking about? I don't know what these points are. This is like your lifetime on this map. More than likely. Maybe. I don't know what this 1680 is. What is this? Is this scorers all time? Yeah, no, it's this one that we're after then. Don't even know. How do you get the V-Buck? You have to win one round of the whole game. The whole 5 rounds. You have to be in the lead after 5 rounds. I didn't know either, Bray. For the most part. Ask Peterbot, how did you feel today in game 12? I felt like this is going to be one of the best FNCSs in the history of FNCSs. Or Peterbot's about to fall flat. Fortunately enough, we got one of the greatest shows in the history of Fortnite. I probably do, Kyle. What do you like? Like every time I play the game, like if I was one of those people that was soft, like literally the constant comments from you would make me like quit. But I really don't care. But it's just like. I need to transfer the V-Bucks. See, I go right here. I scratch off the code at the end. Well, this one's used. You can see this one's unused. I scratch off the code at the end and I take a picture and send it. EU player wins that round? That's crazy, dude. Okay, I bought myself one. I bought myself one. Look at this. Immediately the spray begins. I know he ran, dude. Go. Oh, that's actually pretty dope if they did. Ace, who is it, bro? Let me know who it is. We'll find them, bro. I'll make sure they don't win if it was like a real problem. Bro, can I not fit under that, or is that not a thing I can do? Anybody know where the zone goes on this one? Because, like, I don't see the dot. I don't have the map either. Bro, I really ran up thinking the zone was still following me, but it just closed right there in the center, bro. Oh, we'll get you. I'll get you in next game, Rapid, because this one's almost over. We'll do the code again. West is a joke, bro. This is literally a custom, bro. And there's other players from EU and Central and other regions on here. All right, let's see what the leaderboard's right now after 4. Like, you think you're the only EU guy in this lobby? You want a cookie? Underestimated, Zerk, Bray, Jerry, Anonymous. Bro, let me get a big, let me get a chub. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What's up, Mr. ZZ? Okay, well, that was a mistake. Grabbed an extra big, guys. I'll give 25. Catch-up lover. How about you know, you start with 5 and then we'll see where it goes after that. If you do 5, I'll do the rest, and then you do 20. You know what I mean? I'm actually moving around the map, you know what I mean? Bro, I can't believe deals like that. Oh my god, dude. Blessed with Capwood. What's up? Becker's in this game, okay? Becker, you in this game? So what is it right now? Underestimated and ooh, they're literally tied. They're literally tied. This is 5th round right here. Oh my god. He's in first by 2 points. By 2 points. Oh, I think he's gonna win it. I think he wins it. Zerk, I think, wins it. 47-45. Nobody else alive that can be within the point range. Rux, even though he might win the round, it is all over. Yo, Zerk, are you here? Zerk, you're in the chat, bro. Tell me if you get this whisper right now. Yo, I just typed to you. I just typed to you right now. Tell me if you got that. We're going to do a Central game right now. Yo, okay, so you're gonna. So as I start this game up, I scratch the code off. As I start this game, points might have been bugged. I mean, there's nothing I can do if the points are bugged. He had bonus points. Check VOD. What do bonus points mean? Let me see, bro. Let me see. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. You said as we loaded in. Did I even look at the scoreboard? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Is this round 1? I don't even know what round it is. So that's resetting. Hold up. Hold up. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. What round is this? Okay, that's the first round. That was me before I died. Okay, we loaded in. Boom. Tournament late game. So I didn't look at the scoreboard until after I died. When I saw I had the 9 points. So give me a second. I'm just trying to find it. Let me see. Okay, it's going to load right now. So Bray, I think, wins the first round. Zerk was against Bray. Zerk was in the first round. He's playing heel off. Zerk won the first round. All right, let's see the scoreboard. Did I look at it? I know I looked at it at some point. This game mode, yo, Lee, this game mode is like tournament late game essentially. I'm just trying to see when did I look at the game, the leaderboard, because like I didn't. When did I didn't even look at the leaderboard. If you could show me proof, but like he didn't get 35 in one round. He got a 4-code win round 1, should only be 17 points, not 35. I mean, there's nothing I can do because then nobody wins. So then is it nobody wins specs? And I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to see when I looked at the leaderboard, you know? When I looked at the leaderboard. These are my points, obviously. These are my points. 9 is my points. Bro, you say when the round ends it shows the leaderboard, but I don't think it does, dude. Where is this leaderboard? I know I looked at it though, because I saw me with 9 points. Redo it, problem solved. I mean, it doesn't really solve the problem because if the leaderboard bugs, it's gonna bug again, no? That's the problem, because if it bugs, it's just gonna bug again. Bro, when did I look at the leaderboard? When did I see me with 9 points? I could have swore I looked at myself with 9 points on the leaderboard. After 2 rounds, this is 2 rounds, he had 35 points. After 2 rounds, he had 35 points. But there's no way. If he has 35 points after first round and second round, that doesn't make sense. But I'm gonna give him the V-Bucks, but he won in my book. I'm not rerunning it, bro. If that's the map we're using to run these, we gotta trust the score of the map, no? You know what I mean? I have another one that we can give out, but like, I'm not gonna give it to second place either. He played good. All right, let's go to Central though. Let's go to Central real quick. We're gonna run one more, and then we're gonna call it a Nizite. There's things I say and I never want to say again sometimes, and that was one. 1 2 1 2 1 2. I haven't even seen your proof. You haven't even sent me anything as far as I know. Oh, hold on. You maybe posted them. No, see? Yeah, Bray. I just got to go downstairs and get it. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, let me see. I'm double checking this code right here, bro. Yo, this should work right now, Zerk. I just sent it to you, just so you know. Zena, can you get a follow back? Yeah, bro. What is your Twitters? Oh, you just followed me. Bam, easy. Who called Atlanta West? The Epic Whale. The Epic Whale. I just got 8. Well, congratulations, brother. We watched it all, bro. You don't have to tell us. We watched it all. I know who you are. I know this isn't your first time in here either. You're the GOAT, man. Alright. V-Bucks for the win, Xenon. It's Central, though. You don't have to play. Does anybody need more time? You're burnt out? Yeah, bro. You just played a long time. Just don't worry about it. I get it. You don't like me. You don't want to be around me. I get it, bro. I get it. Like, you don't even have to tell me, because I already know. Like, you despise me. What is this? Wait, what? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that means. All right, I'm about to start it. When this hits 3 minutes, I'm going to start it. There's only a few spots left. Somebody just canceled their queue. I'll give them a second to come back. Tank, how long have you been around, bro? How long have you been around? Since April 27th? Have you really been around since April 27th? And start, yeah, bro. 6 seconds, bro. 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Yeah, we got it. Yo, whoever eliminates me loses 5 points per time they do it. Just so you guys know. Whoever eliminates me loses 5. I'm just kidding, though, by the way. I'm just kidding. Have a good stream, Xenon, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations again. I know 8th place isn't necessarily first, but I mean, yo, it was a tough tournament. It was a tough tournament. 8th place is actually pretty good. Per time would be wild, bro. What's up, Zerk? You're welcome, brother. Thank you for playing. Good luck to everybody. Come on, look at my tweet. 1 Console Cup West. I only have 117 coins. I still don't have enough to feel good. Damn it. Damn it. I'm really trying to steal. I'm really trying to steal somebody's cape. Bro, leave me alone, dude. Just leave me alone. That's not fair. I was talking to my mom, bro. Like, there's nothing I could do, bro. I didn't know you were talking to your mom. How am I supposed to know you're talking to your mom? Oh my god, I edited the ramp wrong. I don't know. He put the wall there. So we get 260 on those 2 weekends, almost 3,000 followers. I'm not really worried about the subs just because, like, I'm very thankful for them. But I don't know. It's the whole aspect of I don't know. It's to me, it's like if somebody came up on the street and gave me money, I would feel a certain way. I appreciate the subs, but it's, you know what I mean? The finances in the world right now, I don't know. I'm not minusing 10 points, bro. I'm definitely not minusing 10 points. Does Bray have 7 elims for real so far? Oh my god. Because I used to cast other games, but no other games will give me an opportunity anymore. I did Gears of War and stuff. Oh. 10 eliminations already. 10 eliminations. Damn. Yo, my boy Zeefty's in here, one of the best editors around. Just send in the code, bro. Victory Royale with 11 eliminations. Bro, Bray, are we teaming next year, bro? Bray, are we teaming next year? I just want to know now. Oh, I need that, bro. Oh my god, dude. You know? That's what I get for trying to go for too many elims when this stuff is loud as hell. Ain't nobody's catching up. 40, 17 on the Jerry, but ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is literally the Peter bot of this game. Ball stolen. Almost looking for 2, but Jerry is able to get out of there. This is where it does get tough. Has minis, has big pots, but doesn't really have any HP. Oh my god, somebody really just jumped in there. Okay, not bad. Up and over to the other side. Man, Bray barely getting points here with that elimination. Taking down 200 IQ. Barry's still alive. Matt's here. Alex as well. Lay using the bird to go around towards the outside, or say Lee. Bladed is here. Oh no, pressure coming in from all angles. This is where it's going to get tough. Bladed still finds a way out. But he needs more than just a way out. He needs to figure out a way to buy some time to heal up, and an edit opens, and that's Bray again. 14th elimination, 46 points. And the second round isn't even finished. 48 points. Oh, wow. Oh, he finally gets targeted from above. Shields go out the window, but he does have a chug jug and a minis. Not going to be hard for him to get into tip-top shape. Just continues to scramble around, but somebody finally makes it into the box and takes him down, but not early enough in this game overall. Our final 4. Still a good amount of points up for grabs. Ours is still alive. Zerk looking for the back-to-back. Alex underestimated both in here as well. Chug Jug on the 1. Medmiss going down. Zerk's trying to break his way into the box. Seal the deal here. Try to go back-to-back in these zone wars. 2,000 V-Bucks for the day would have been huge, but he gets shut down by Alex. Fifth elimination. Underestimated down below. He's going on the chase, but he's on the clock. That quickly runs out. Alex actually steals the game. 48 points. 48 points. Nah, because right now, 33 for Alex, 20 for underestimated. Jay with 19. We're catching up. So who got me with a cape? Who got me with a cape, yo? Nobody? Give me that. Bro, come here. There we go. I really tried to use that med mist to the best of my ability, and I think it cost me more HP to try to use it than it's worth. I missed! Bro, just give him the code. Every NAC Alpha 603 has been won by Peter Bot or Acorn. That's pretty cool. 54 points. Is Bray dead yet? Bro, y'all need to realize you're not winning these V-Bucks unless you take down Bray. Y'all really need to realize that. Whew. 150 ping is a struggle drum? Yeah, it can be. It can be. Nah, bro. Somebody needs to take down Bray, bro. Don't worry, guys. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself, bro. I'll take down Bray. Just 60 points, though. Jerry goes in, gets the chug jug. He's playing for 9 more points right here. 39 to 60. 2 rounds left. Bray, I'm coming for you. Just a warning. You're lucky I don't have, yo, somebody hook me up with one of these things right here. Somebody hook me up with one of these things. Come on. Oh, I missed. Oh, dude, I hate buying it. I hate buying it, man. Hate spending on my own. Okay, which one's Bray's skin? That's not it. That's Monkey. That's not Bray. Too colorful. That's not Bray. No Bray over there. That's definitely not Bray, but I'll still spray it anyway. Oh damn, Jerry, you got sat down, my brother. Hate it had to be you, man, because now I just basically secured his win. Oh, dude, I don't even know where I'm at right now. Bro, tank, bro. Who is literally just chasing me, bro? Jerry. I didn't mean to just give it to him. I was just shooting somebody. I was just shooting. This is what I'm dealing with all game long. Same kid that griefed me last game every round. Who was it? I don't even know who it was. I swear you were fighting there. Where? Oh, no. I think I sprayed through your box. You know what I mean? I was chasing you. Tank, why are you playing weird just chasing me around, bro? That's like the weirdest thing that makes me not want to do this when people do that. Just I was chasing you, and then they said he wasn't. Okay, that's fine. If you... Okay. Oh, he dropped the medkits though. 68. Jerry's at 41. Alex, honestly, could be the only one to cut the lead. Mucky and Miro Clan, but at least we got Epic. Well, at least we got one. That is true. We really reached 16,000 followers this weekend. I don't think that's why he's doing it, Drum. I don't think he knows you enough to know that you're high ping. This is the last one. I've been up for like forever. So this is the last one, but this weekend this week there'll be plenty of opportunities on this stream to make some coins. Jerry, bro, it's been a long day. Almost like 12 hours of like casting, but not really 12 hours of casting, but that's what it feels like sometimes. 68 for Bray. He did get taken down, so he's not going to get the 9 more points. Yo, Jerry, if you frag out this round, you can win. I'm just letting you know. Is any... I'm just about... He's coming back. I got no clue, Jamer, but... I can see it being a possibility. I would say, like, right now, it's, you know, you never know type thing. Yo, I saw your last goal was at the end with all the casters, bro. That's pretty fire, dude. Bro, somebody robbed my damn cape. Somebody stole my damn cape. Now I have no mobility. I'm dead, bro. I'm gonna figure out who stole that in replay mode, and let me tell you, I'm gonna make sure. Nothing really. I'm done. Bro, Tank, why are you so weird, bro? There's no way. You literally saw my skin at the beginning of the round and dashed at me in the back of zone. Like, that is some weird sus behavior. Am I right, Jer? What's up, Saz? Hey, Tank, that's my dude. I really don't care, bro. That kid's playing, like, weird, bro. How does somebody host something for fun? Alright, okay, boom. That's all I needed to hear, bro. Oh, my bad, Wheat. My bad. Wheat, you're good. You're unbanned, bro. Pull. Tank doesn't win. Tank can never win in here, bro. Only 11 points, 4 elims, bro. I get it. Wheat, you're good, right? Wheat? Yo, Wheat, yours is an accident. Wheat, you're good. Because Jerry, bro's admitting to just stream snipe me. Jacob just letting you know, I think you're inspirational. I appreciate you, Turtle. I appreciate you. I wish I could grab some people to come and commentate with me, you know what I mean, on the West broadcast. But maybe next year, if there is a West. Yeah, and Jerry, you know, I'm gonna die in every single one of the rounds, or 99.9% of the rounds. I'm gonna die. I'm not good. I'm probably gonna die in the first 5 people of every game. But like, getting targeted is the cheesiest thing ever. Let me play the game out. I'm giving away money. I'm giving away V-Bucks. Yo, what's up, Felina? Yeah, it's over, right, though? 74, 41. Alright, Bray. Yo, Bray, what is your Discord, bro? You're still alive, but just type it to me, bro. What is your Discord? Let me know one day, me, you, and Lyric can run some reload, bro. Turtle, any day, bro. Next time I play with Lyric or message him, I'll let you know. You hosting more? Not today, but probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll be watching any scrims that are going on, and then after those are over, we'll be running more of these. Maybe hosting some actual scrims instead of this. Maybe some solo scrims like I use. Oh my god, that was actually a faraway outlaw fadeaway shot. 78 for Bray. We see it, Bray. Don't worry. We see it, Bray. 30-point win. We see it. Yo, Bray is a monster, dude. Yo, Bray, what's your Discord? I know you got first. Are you in my Discord? No. Doesn't seem like you're in my Discord. Our first ban, you know, Jacob, that's tech. Oh my God, we. All right, so Bray, I gotta go downstairs. I'm gonna end the stream right now. When I go downstairs, you'll see a picture of it. But let me take a moment here. Let me take a moment and just like say that Zerk, we'll see what happens. I can't guarantee it, bro. Like that's like one of my #1 pet peeves. I'm not good at the game, so it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna get off Epic. Why are you trying to? No, to me, I'm tired. I'm tired. I was gonna say, oh no, but you let me know who you're doing, and I'll sauce the raid that way. You let me know who you're doing, I'll sauce it that way. But have a great night. I was gonna say see you at the next event, but there's no guarantee I'll be there. But I want to say this weekend, absolutely incredible. You know what I mean? I might go back to just 20 viewers after this. I might go back to 20 viewers after this weekend. No FNCS here, but I just want to say for anybody that was around, you guys will be remembered forever. You guys will be remembered forever. This is a moment that I take like straight to my heart. It's not every day I have this many viewers, this many people chatting it up, being cool, just vibing out, and just having a good time. You know what I mean? I'm the B guy. I'm the backup dancer. I'm the extra in the scene, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all oh so much. You guys made this a true moment to remember for me in the stream. Personal goals have been crushed. 16,000 followers. But until next time, we're going to be running more of these. We got V-Bucks. We're buying all the V-Bucks. We're buying all the V-Bucks out of CVS because they're the only ones who have it. So soon as they're out, we'll figure out what's next. But until next time, y'all, I appreciate you. Much love from me. And let's go ahead and take a look at that hype from earlier as we send the raid and the love to Olive Roji. And down below, Gemini's on the other side along with the legendary Banana, putting so much focus down below, and it's Ratgun who slides in and steals that elimination away. All three of them still alive. There's still a ton of money up for grabs here for NA West, and a ton of experience as Retro, Rays Evolve. They're on the high ground. School's still alive, but he's going to be a solo. Ratgun, Gemini, and Banana still looking around, trying to figure out who that one last solo player is right now, and that's actually going to be Phoenix. Ryan from the up top to the down low. He's trying to figure out which way to go, but he gets denied, pushed back of zone with that shockwave pistol. He ends up in 3rd place. Valiant effort, but not good enough to go to global. This is now Gemini, Ratgun, Banana. They're all fighting it out. They have at least 1 victory royale so far, but they're looking for 2. But Gemini's going to go down. Banana's going to follow. Ratgun's going to be left by himself.